Hey YouTube, welcome back. We're back in more RimWorld. More RimWorld. Of course, it's Wednesday, so it's the RimWorld stream day, so we're gonna do RimWorld. But I might do something else in the later half just because I think it could be a good idea to do something else in the later half. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play right now. Lots of games I want to play right now. Are you running Windows 98? Yeah, left side skinny. I'm definitely running Windows 98 on my computer that I bought 7 months ago. More RimWorld. More RimWorld. Wednesday, more RimWorld. Exactly, MJ. But I'm in the unicorn. I'm in our unicorn onesie. Why am I in the unicorn onesie? Because over on Twitch, we had, on Monday, the most expensive channel point redemption, even more expensive than the unicorn. Because becoming unicorn is now not the most expensive version of unicorning that you can do. Now there is a VIP unicorn. So Solantre has unlocked VIP badge for a year on Twitch via 500,000 channel points, and also his third unicorn in the channel. So very cool of Solantre to be our first VIP unicorn. And even though it's summer, I decided that I was gonna do the onesie to celebrate the 500K redemption. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of points. Correct. It is so many points, and the fact that I just set it up in June, like, I didn't know that anyone would do it this soon, but most likely Solantre was sitting on it for a while, was sitting on a couple of unicorns worth of channel points, and then just had to save up the rest. But yeah, super cool of him. It is our first one. The other people that are VIP unicorns were grandfathered in by being at the top of this list. So the people that all had 4 and 5 or 6 or more are all VIPs for 1 year from June because of collecting all of those. Then, of course, there's a ton of people with 3. So I couldn't include people with 3 just because there's too many. But Solantre is now a VIP unicorn for a year. You're 1/5 of the way to 500K. Nice. Nice. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not going anywhere. I am sure we will get there at some point. Today we're back in RimWorld. We are back in the Odyssey run, the red shirts. We did do our first space adventure on Monday's stream. We went up to an asteroid and did some mining. Gotta go to work. We'll see you, Jerry Mondu. Thanks for popping in before work. Always good to see you. I might be here when you get out. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see you later or maybe tomorrow. Have good work. I used all my points for BG3. Yes, that was the other thing. So part of the goal here, Red Sir, was to get some people using up some channel points. Between the community challenge for BG3, which we are in the process of scheduling for August, still TBD. This is the Solantre sponsored unicorn stream. That's right, Emo. That's right. Yeah, we're still in the process of planning the Baldur's Gate 3 Emo co-op. Emo and I are trying our first playthrough of BG3 with Evil. Role-playing Evil, so it's BG3-Vol. Technically, I did my first look on stream for BG3, but this is our first, like, more in-depth playthrough because I played, like, maybe 20, 30 hours on stream, and that's it. But before I get too chatty again, let's open up RimWorld. That's what the first 30 minutes is for. So we did crash down on this map after being in orbit. So I do want to make sure everyone's back in grounded. They are, so they should be taking off their vac suits just to preserve them. I do want more vac suits made. In fact, I would like to have vac suits. I would like to have like 8 maybe. And then ideally they'd be like 30% or better. And we are gonna count equip for this. because the reason why we have so many vac suit helmets is because most likely Dr. Techno Archmage was making them while people were wearing them, which is fine. But yeah, we're also going to make this hunter trap here. We unlocked hunter drones, and I think what better spot than here, because as soon as it sees something, it's gonna go out and blow them up, which I think is good for us. So I'm gonna do it. And in fact, I wish we had more Gravlight panels to do more expansion. We have 16. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. I think maybe we'll turn off all of this just because we're not in space. Okay. We'll close this vent, leave this one on, and turn this one off. For now, that's fine. This is a biocoded weapon, which is why it's just been sitting there. We could just tell them to move biocoded weapons out here, so we get rid of it. All weapons, just biocoded. High explosive shells? High explosive shells? I know I tried to mortar over here, but where are my shells? They shouldn't be in here at all. What's the priority on this? Important? Let's make this higher. We're out of power. Of course. Okay, so power's been a continuous issue, but mostly part of the problem is that when you land, everything immediately is turned back on, which is really annoying. I really hope that they fix that. Is that even enough? It's not enough. Darl, this one too. Okay, maybe just turn off research for now too, until we get the batteries going. Power output 0 is because it's nighttime. It should be okay once we get to the day. Yeah, it's just a little frustrating because obviously... Oh, it's these. Rith, after you eat your raw fish, can you turn those off? Thank you. So annoying. We're getting raided. Right now? Oh, fudge. I've been doing it until you have at least one because of the constant taking on and putting off. Why not just the count equipped and then have as many as you need? Because I need more than one. It's like RimWorld is a whole other game with the newest DLC. Yes, not very much so. So much is different. Like, you can't rely on substantial built-up defenses like you can when you have a permanent colony, but you can also like run away way more often. The problem is that Cassandra keeps bringing me raids right after I land, so I can't run away. And I'm not really sure like what I have right now that we can use against them. Heck. I mean, we might just have to take them in the choke point. Tigger, can you get a different weapon? Go ahead and take a heavy submachine gun, even though you're missing one eye. Just do it. I'm sure you'll be great at shooting. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm nervous. Stressed. That's just to prevent drop raids from dropping into our cooler chimneys. They're probably attacking immediately. They're attacking immediately. Wait. They will breach my walls. Oh, we're super screwed. Okay, maybe we don't even... Maybe we don't even wait for them to come in. Lob has an insanity lance. Which one has the grenades? Lynx and Spithos? Interesting. Lob's not even wearing a jacket. Ugh. Really, Lob? No duster? Did I sell them all? Tigger! What are you doing? Go wear your cape! Oops. Heck. Okay, so Lob doesn't even have a jacket. But they have the insanity lance. Okay. They're gonna come up and this way. It's like the only way. I mean, I could just like literally spread us out, but I think Space-orific, come over here. Mr. Chase, go over there with Ilana. Dana's gonna try to make the hunter drone. Rith, come here because you're shorter range. Darl and Dr. Meek, behind the mountain. Pinoy boy, behind the mountain. This doesn't feel good, but it also doesn't feel good to have them stopping, so I don't know. All right, Tigger, I don't think you have time for that, so just come out so you can shoot at them. Maybe... I don't know, maybe over here somewhere. All right, Lob, move forward. A little bit further, okay. A little bit further. Okay, wait. Okay, Insanity Lance, the grenades. And this one. Just run away now. Let them fight each other for a minute. Okay, now go up here. Over here. Okay, right here is fine. Ilana, go there. You have a little bit more range. Tigger, come here. Space-orific, take Mr. Chase's spot. This group's too far away. I don't like having them run down, but also... Okay, where's Lob? Can you Insanity Lance the other one with the grenades? This one. Ooh, they're really high up here, though. Maybe Insanity Lance one of them in the group. Insanity Lance. Missile. Rith, move. Move, Rith. Dina. Seriously haven't built it yet? Come on. Build this. Rith, move. Move, Rith! No, they're gonna hurt Mitch. Okay, Mitch is okay. Rith, come over here. Lob. I don't know. These two are too far away. Maybe you can come down here. Tigger, come over. Pinoy boy. Move back. Okay. We got the grenades in melee, which is good. Maybe Pinoy boy will move over there. These two really gotta shoot this one. Ilana, don't shoot the one your friend is meleeing. Space-orific, come down here. Good job. Now you two get this one. This one. You two are gonna need to get this one. Dana's building the drone at this point. I think you should just help with the shooting. Okay, this group you're gonna need to move. Space-orific, just run at them for melee. Mr. Chase. Run over here. Tigger, run over there. You're just about to get Molotov'd. Can Pinoy boy get out of that? Move, Pinoy boy, move. Toxic, toxic. It's toxic. Get away from them. Okay. Let's just have everyone scheduled. Okay, they're all scheduled for home right now. I need them to not go into this toxicity. Okay. Why are you all going there? It's a poor assault rifle. I mean, it's poor, but maybe we can make friends with it or something. I'm stressed. Okay. Had to start a new random ranking brutality run, and the random placement drops me on a tile with a lake with an island. That's 89% toxic. No. Hi, Trico. How you doing? I have a generator that's supposed to be backup, but whenever I land, it gets turned on and I chew through fuel I don't want to use. Yeah, that too. That too, for sure. It just turns on and then starts using your stuff, you know? It's pretty frustrating. Like, I hope that they tweak that. Does anyone know if that's been reported? I feel like we were talking about something that was reported, but I don't remember what. Lob! Hi, Lurky Lob. I hope you're doing well. Good to have you. Thanks for lurking. We just had to deal with, like, waster raid, I guess. Do we know for sure? Waster pirates, yeah. I think so. Okay. I don't want them to go there. For right now, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take Area 1. And I'm gonna clear that spot from Area 1. And then I'm gonna add all this to Area 1. So they can do some other stuff. I'm gonna go to orders. I'm gonna allow all visible things. And then I'm gonna undraft everyone. Wait, I'm gonna assign everyone to Area 1. And then I'm gonna undraft everyone. Where are Thrumbos? Right now, really?
What's up, gamers?
Just don't put anyone in front of the one-eyed shooter. Yeah. What was Nuts' question? I'm trying to underscale kill boxes, but I don't know where to place them. Placement doesn't matter as much, but you're gonna want to, yeah, like you might want a table with chairs near it for eating at the end of fighting. Having your hospital near it in case your people get damaged and need to be tended quickly. And then also there's certain things that the game mechanics that cause the raiders and mechanoids to like pad through. So I keep a door open with some things that they're gonna wanna target so that way they have something to path to. They're not gonna path into your kill box unless your kill box gives them access to your base. So you have to have like a door open or something else. The reason why I like to use a door is that if there are manhunters, I can come and close this door and hide from the manhunters if I want. On Losing is Fun, manhunters don't give you like any meat. So it's kind of like, what's the point? All right, that tox grenade is starting to dissipate. We need food. We need food right now. We're gonna go all rice in the hydroponics. We're gonna set up a fishing zone because fishing was added with Odyssey. Double check the fishing zone. Very low. Healthy. Okay, so we gotta go up here. Okay. Yeah, up here for fishing. Bluefish and marlin. Does that sound good? Does anyone want to eat that? Fish eaters, do you want to eat that? The bluefish and the marlin? All right. Is anyone tending lob? Chaos lobster. Meek is eating. Dr. Techno Archmage making a helmet. Right now, no. Tend these people. They're the Thrumbos. I would like to kill these Thrumbos. But also, I don't want to die. And they're very grouped up right now. This one's kind of separating from the pack. Major break risk. Ilana, what's wrong? Tortured artist. Observe corpse. We got rid of the corpses now. Good. Should we kill that Thrumbo? 166 berries is not bad. Definitely good that we've collected some berries. Everyone's like resting in bed right now, which really annoys me. Oh. Dr. Rith. Dr. Rith. I mean, honestly, we almost don't even have to do Rith the second. because they're Dr. Rith and the other one wasn't a doctor. But I'm going to still say the second because we had a Rith in this playthrough. It was one of the people that was kidnapped. And they were in Itakeen. And I remember them fondly. All right, let's try to get to Thrumbo in the morning. I'm trying to let a couple people heal. And, like, their moods are bad from, like, having to do a lot of fighting, seeing corpses. Did they fix Count Equip to include pawns on a caravan? I'm seeming to recall it overproducing. As far as I know, I always used a mod for that. So, better workbench management, if you do Count Equipped, adds like a thing here that says count while away. And that's what I did to fix it. Because as far as I know, they weren't fixing that. It's just annoying. Everything's turning on and off. Like, I need more power. Oh, it is summer. Oh. Okay, well, that changes things, y'all. It's not summer, but it's April. It's April, May, which means spring, which means, if it's spring, it means that we can remove the roof here and do this growing out in the open instead. Not cotton. Let's do psychoid. How much? We have 4 psych IT. We need transport pods. We have 16 gravlight panels. Do you think I can expand enough to fit a transport pod in? The answer is probably not. Yeah, this was all supposed to be way bigger. It's our song. How can you not be rocking out right now? I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, I can fix this, which might be nice. Or even make their bedroom like 1 tile wider. This whole thing is supposed to, like, it's supposed to go out 3 here. But we're not going to have the gravlight panels to even do that. Let alone something less. What are you doing? Why? Why are you cutting that? Maybe because I had put them there and then removed them? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could expand like this room, maybe? That could be useful. Yeah, water is a cool way to slow them down. That's a good point, Lob. There's lots of options. This is a question. If you claim the outlying buildings, will they attack them? Yes, Pelladova. They might. They might. Like, if there's a wall, if you claim a wall on an ancient danger, the raiders might breach the ancient danger. This isn't an ancient danger, but they might. if you claim a wall to an ancient danger. So sometimes people make raiders deal with an ancient danger by claiming one of the walls. But then sometimes you have to deal with both. And that can be worse than not dealing with both. I might do this. How many is this? 10... 15? Do we have the gravelite panels for that? I think so. Let's do this. Let's just give ourselves a little bit. What do you mean construction botched? Don't you freaking botch my constructions. Okay, steel? Uranium? Maybe just steel here. We don't really technically need it to be uranium. I don't have them, do I? Let's research them before we go multi-analyzer. Okay, we definitely need some food. Oh, thrombos. Thrombos. Right. Okay. Go down here. There it is. All right. Tigger. Finish off and haul in that thrombo for me. This is the meat we needed, to be honest. This is the meat we needed. I think breachers target beds, so claiming outside stuff might not be useful. Correct. Breachers will not target the outside walls. Breachers and mechanoids target beds. And then regular raiders target a variety of things, including tables, chairs, walls, electronics. There's like a ranking system, but it's a lot of stuff. But yeah, bed is helpful for some of them, but not all of them need the bed. And I can never remember which one's which, so I just kind of try to make sure they have what they want. Okay. There's another one. Darryl, you get to take this one in. This is gonna be all the meat we ever needed. Actually, I should have Pinoy Boy do it. No, Darryl, just do it. Don't I have a night owl? Do I not have a night owl? I guess not. Mr. Chase, why are you so slow? Sorry, Mr. Chase. We'll get you a new foot. I swear.
As _breezy just subscribed with Prime.
As Breezy, my IRL friend, one of my best friends. Bree is one of my favorite people on the planet. Did y'all know that? Bree, thank you so much for 50 months. Are you kidding me? What the heck, Bree? Also, Edoji, sorry. Thank you so heckin' much for the 60 stream watch streak. I did see it, but me being me, I get distracted. I'm sorry. That's amazing. 60 streams is a lot. Thank you for being here for all those streams. And Ez_Breezy, thank you for being your amazing heckin' self and 50 months of support. That Prime Gaming sub, you only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you for everything. What's the average lifespan of your colonies? That's a good question. I think it really depends on the colony and the playthrough. Like this one, you know, we're 250 days in, so we're surviving a bit longer. Some of them definitely are like 8-10 years before I like complete the game, you know, but some of them die faster than that. It really depends. Like if I'm playing on losing is fun versus something easier. Come on. Great work. Good job, everyone. We'll have meat for days. Meat for days. Where's our butchering table? Oh, yeah, in the dining room. Obviously. Isn't that where you put your butchering table? Okay, good stuff. We're gonna expand over here. Ooh, Spacerific's making the hunter drone. Heck yeah, you are. Yeah, hee hee hee. I wonder if we should do another one over here. No, I kind of want to expand this workshop because it's really tiny. Frankly, I would prefer if this was a laboratory and not a workshop. This is a kitchen. Very dirty. Good. Who's cleaning? No one? Clean more. All right. Dr. Meek, are you doing this surgery? Surgery success chance, 84%. Yeah, you're missing a lot of fingers. What about Dr. Techno Archmage? Surgery success chance, 108%. Even though their skill is lower than Dr. Meek, Dr. Techno Archmage, because they have more fingers, is a better doctor for surgery. Who knew that missing fingers affected your surgery success chance? This is probably the longest lived Odyssey colony, but Ilana's cleared the game a few times.
Yes. Subscribed for 52 months. 52 is a lot of chill cozy streams. Glad you're here, Ilana.
Woohoo!
Ball Ferenz, thank you so much for 52 months. Max many much months. Thank you for all of your support since the very hecking beginning, since the moment I became affiliated. Thank you so much for everything. You're amazing. It's good to see you. It is a lot of chill cozy streams. That's right. Chill cozy chaos because RimWorld. This is my longest lived Odyssey playthrough, but I've beat the game not just a few times. I've beaten the game a bunch of times. Like, I think it's like 10 or 11 at this point, which feels pretty good. That feels like a lot. So I'm pretty happy with that. Some of them were with Twitch integration, though, which can make things easier. Chat buying me, like, anti-green warheads and stuff. It's something half remembered from ages ago, so it's approximate knowledge. What is? Oh, yeah. What they target. Same. Yes. An autopotamus wants to join the name queue that I totally have open. Well, now it is. So now you can put your name in for a chance to be a colonist. There are no more rare thrumbos. They are all dead.
Selent just subscribed for 48 months. 48 years.
Cilantro! Look! It's your unicorn day! See? Cilantro, thank you so heckin' much for 48 months! What the heck? That is 48 years! Thank you for all the support and for being our first not grandfathered in
Jam Jr. just cheered
VIP
100
unicorn.
bits.
It's very good to see you. Thank you for all the support. NetJam Jr. Hi, friend. Thank you for the 100 bits. Treacle. Lovely. Thank you for the 100 bits. Belliner. Hi, friend. How's it going? I hear marlin is pretty good. I think people eat marlin. Yeah. It's not easy to catch. Uh-oh. I wonder if that applies to RimWorld.
What?
Anti-Gravity Bunny just cheered 100 bits.
Everyone hopping on the hype train. I love this. Anti-Gravity Buddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Someone wants cake and eating it too. Yes, I do. Don't chop off my head. How big do you think the transport pod is? It's 2 tiles and then it has the thing on it. How big do you think a transport pod is? I imagine them as a bit smaller than drop pods in other sci-fi media, personally. You can fit a cow in them. Yeah, that's a good point. They don't feel very to scale. They don't feel to scale. This is the size of a stove. It needs to be way bigger. We have visitors coming to the colony. Cool. I'm really behind. Go Van, thank you for feeding me berries. I've only seen one Ancient Danger in my run. It's been strange. Some folks are saying that they feel like they've been reduced. There's almost always one on the starting map, but I've seen it hidden extremely well. Interesting. Do you have a starting map when you start in space with a grav ship? Oh, yes, you're right. We have thrombohorns to replace the spears. Well, maybe.
Bale_Firenze gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Ball Firenze, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Ball, thank you so much for the heckin' hype. Completing level 3 and getting us to a wheel spin. We're at 52 points. Holy heck, friends. Thank you for all the hype. That's awesome. Thrombohorn. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my water. Oh, it's over there. Thank you again, Bree.
Look, Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
It is a new profile picture for Bree. Hi, Commander UD. Hi, friend. I was slightly horrified to find out that thrombohorns were one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. There's got to be a price for taking them on. Yeah. I hate to say that I hunt the thrombos that I love so much because of their precious items. It makes me sad, but also it's like, yay, precious items from thrombos.
Anti-Gravity Bunny gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Anti-Gravity Bunny, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Heck yes. I'm trying to catch up.
What?
Brie looked so heckin' pretty.
Just cheered 135 bits.
On her wedding
I found
day?
these in the couch.
Bree, thank you for the 135 couch biddies. I get to be there if anyone doesn't know. Bree invited Emo and I to get to partake in her wedding day, and it was really incredible. Definitely one of the probably one of the best like vacation trip things I'll have this year. So it was really fun. Thanks for that. I know it's been a while since you first started playing, but how long did it take for you to get a handle on the game and have colonies last more than a week or two? Oh, it takes some time, Anti-Gravity Bunny. It definitely takes some time. We like to say that the tutorial is like 100 hours or so. It might be longer than that. The tutorial itself is not really long enough to really get you comfortable with the game. You need more time than that. So that's the joke behind the extended tutorial. We're going to be doing some bonus berries. Bonus berries for everyone in chat. So say something in chat if you haven't. Rith, Dr. Rith. Rith 13, thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. I'm getting caught up. I swear I'm getting caught up. Thank you again, Ball. Time to go roast some and do shopping. Yeah, ciao. It's been so hot. Just stay hydrated. Cozy Chaos is my favorite. Thank you again, Solantre. Thank you again, Treacle. Thank you again, NetJam Jr. Hi, Pinoy Boy. Last night, traders left me a legendary bow when they left. What the heck? Lethalor. That's wild. What is with all these wild gifts and quest rewards? Like, people are getting like 3,000 uranium from a quest. Like, that's a legendary bow? What the heck? That's wild. Anti-Gravity Bunny, thank you again for the 100 bits. How's life on the rim this morning? Good, actually. So we got startled by a waster raid, like sapper waster raid, when we first started up the colony in the stream, and I couldn't run away because we're still in cooldown. So I was like, okay, I don't really want them blowing up my ship. So we came out here to meet them, and we actually did pretty well, and no one took substantial damage. Mr. Chase is waiting for their surgery, Dr. Techno Archmage.
Blackkeeper2 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Blackkeeper, thank you so heck much for the 5 gifties. I'm still trying to catch up, and you all being so hype. What the heck? I can't even catch up. Thing has 33 damage and 100% accuracy. Wow. Wow. That's actually really good. That would make me want to use a bow. Balls in the name queue. Yeah, I am. We're melting from the heat, Belle. Not from the onesie, from the heat outside, and melting a little bit from the hype. And yep, not keeping up with everything. Yeah, Ball, at least I added it to better TTVs, so now when people do Ilana 01 yay, it actually works. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. You got Perkerp, Aaron Burser, Anti-Gravity Bunny, Cam West, Soul Stars.
Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay.
That's
Elena
right.
1 yay, Elena 1 yay.
Mama Rose __, Sophie Drew Scriver, and the Indie Gamer. Thanks again, Ball. I know you got the random with the group. Isn't that great, Anti-Gravity? All right, I'm gonna do the berry bunny. Bonus berries soon. Berry bunnies. That's right. We are basking, Blackkeeper. Basking in the hype and the wonder that is this run. Still going. Does Mr. Chase have their leg? Yeah, Mr. Chase has a leg now, so everything's fine. They have a leg. It's not much, but it's honest work. Ball is legendary. Anti-Gravity Bunny, thank you for giving that sub to Cheeky Geeky. Heck yeah. Bree, thank you again for the couch biddies. There's an argument against thrombohorns? I think the obsidian spear might be better. We were going to check that if I can stay on track enough to check it, Gorthos. Good to see you. Always got to pay those gift subs forward. That's very kind of you. It's very thoughtful of you to pay it forward. In the graph ship start, maybe the starting map might be the map tile directly below the station you start on. Honestly, that's fair. I hope that that is how they do it. Okay, time to walk the doggo. Enjoy, Darl. Prisoners. You get less prisoners with sharp melee weapons. Blunt. Yeah. That makes sense. Gorthos prefers blunt weapons because you're more likely to knock down a person instead of, like, you know, poking a bunch of holes in them so they bleed out. Yep, that is a good point. Okay, that makes me feel better. The 100 hours, yeah, anti-gravity bunny. Don't worry. It takes a while to learn. It takes a while to learn. And, like, we're all still learning with thousands of hours. Like, there's a lot to learn. There's little nuanced things. Just feel free to ask your questions. Antique Raven, thank you so heck much for the 7-stream watch streak. All right, I got to send these berries because it's already been 5 minutes since I told you all to say something in chat. Blackkeeper, thank you again for the 5 gifties. I just got to that, so now I can say that you gifted those subs to Small Tom Gaming, Velasco, Ian Tichy, Sola Lunas, and Jadon. Thank you, Blackkeeper, for all the heck and support. You're all really wonderful, and I really appreciate the hype. Starting at today's stream with all the support makes a really big difference. You know, I do have a small part-time job on top of this, but other than that, this is the main thing I do for my living. And, you know, every bit of support helps a lot. I love doing this. Money is not why I do this, but it does help to have some support from all of you.
XP gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Helps with making ends meet. Speaking of legendary, MJKJXP gifting out 5 subs to the community, completing level 5 of the hype train. And over 0, enjoy your lurky lurks. It's really hot and humid where you are, Belle. Yeah, I believe it. I imagine that our weather is not that different. Presumably. Well, I guess you wouldn't get lake effect, but do you get, like, water effect? I feel like you can also get it from bigger bodies of water than just lakes. Yeah. The humidity is really the problem. When we lived in Colorado, it was dry. And that's really great because dry heat is like you can sweat and you can feel better. Some days lately it's been so humid that you can't even like sweat to cool off. And you're just dripping water because like water is like condensating onto your body. Like it's just, I am not that sweaty of a person. And there have been some days where I try to do like yard work and I'm just like, wow, this is hot. Berry bunnies, like dust bunnies, but for bonus berries. Correct. Berry bunnies. Yes. Maybe that's what the bonus berries are. They're just berries that I've swept up from the corners of the room. The ones that I forgot to eat, I sweep them up from the corner of the room and then I redistribute them to chat. Here, chat, have my dust berries. My berry bunnies. I don't know. Words are hard. 2-bit. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Y'all, I'm so behind. Okay, Antique Raven, thank you for your 7-stream watch streak. Red shirt streak. That's right. And over 0, thank you again for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Nearing 1,500 hours, says Cilantro. I still haven't seen the end screen. I'm going to try getting the Odyssey ending this time around, though. You can do it. I had definitely beaten the game. I had 1,500 hours when I started streaming, and I know that I had won a couple of times before I started streaming. But it wasn't until that like 1,000 to 1,500 hour time period that I even like tried. I didn't even like try to do an end game until I had like 1,000 hours in RimWorld. Which is wild when you think about it. But also, most of us are playing for the story, for the journey, and not for the ending. Actually, like ending RimWorld it can feel good, but also like it can feel just as good to keep building up what you're building and keep kicking butt, you know? Most people are not trying to end the game. Most of the time we lose while playing before we get to the ending. And it's all part of the journey, right? Right. I thought I was going to cough. I didn't cough, but I'm going to take some more sips of this anyway. It is coffee. I do have water. It is over there. MJ, thank you again for the 5 gifties to Look at Daniel, to Deckard Aura. It's a me, Amy. That's a cute one. It's a me, Amy. Briali and Benis Cream. Be nice cream. Holy heck, MJ. Over 1,800. You are a legend. You are a legend. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. You live between 2 lakes. Oh, they are lakes? Okay, wait. Oh, no. Y'all, I'm like, okay, we're going to look up Finland on a map. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking of Norway. I was thinking of, like, Norway geographically. To be fair. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I haven't been anywhere near any of those cool countries. I would love to go someday. But yeah, you are definitely, there's a bunch of lake effect all around you. Wow, yeah. Doesn't hurt to look it up and learn more now. Going outside, there's your problem, says the Texan in chat. Correct. New berry lore unlocked. I found my flying spaghetti monster hat. Oh, nice, Squid. Looking for that one for a long time. Each playthrough is a story. Absolutely. What's insane, Anti-Gravity Bunny? That I didn't try to beat the game until 1,000 hours? It's pretty common. The early mid-game struggle is where I tend to find the most fun. That what Solantre said right there is very common. A lot of people find their most enjoyment in early mid-game, and once the game gets to like an established mid-game, people will lose interest sometimes in their playthroughs, and they start over. Or they take on really big challenges that they can't really handle and then they die. 2-Bit over in YouTube says 9,600 plus hours. Holy heck. Only 1 confirmed end screen. Wow. I find pushing everything to the max is more fun for me. Oh, yeah. I totally get that. You're like, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, some people would rather just keep trying to take on harder quests and more adventures and try doing like all the endings, even though they're all gonna blow up in their face, because it's the story, it's the adventure, it's the fun, right? Like, I totally get that. It wasn't until I started streaming that I felt more inclined to like finish the story more often. I definitely finished, I think it was 2, because I did the landed ship off stream, but it was like around the time that I started streaming, and I did a ship launch. No, and I did a royal ascent. I did a royalty run before Mad Doctors, which was my first stream colony, if you don't know. So I think I beat it 3 times before I started streaming. So then once I started streaming, I was definitely like, you know, I think it could be cool to like finish the story for the sake of like the content. So I started to do more of that. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna buy their medicine. I could buy their packaged survival meals and their components just to like trade off. Or, because I don't really need those, we could go assault rifle and get rid of the poor one and the chain shotgun, maybe? Because we can make chain shotguns, but we can't make assault rifles. And we have a heavy SMG, excellent quality, sitting in stockpile. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Ilana. You're fishing. Okay, Dr. Rith is gonna go pick it up. What's Dr. Rith equipped with? A chain shotgun. Maybe we'll switch Dr. Rith out. But you have a 7. Maybe not. Okay, Dr. Rith, switch to the... Okay, Ilana, after you're done fishing, you're gonna switch to the higher quality. Dana, switch to the excellent heavy SMG. That puts Dana's excellent but 31% chain shotgun into storage as a backup. I think I prefer that. We could also potentially switch Tigger to an assault rifle, maybe instead of Ilana. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna expand this room. Is there tile there? There is. Okay, remove the paint there and there. Now, what am I going to do over here? Can I put a battery in? I can. I don't know if they'll hate that the battery is in their recreation room. I don't know. We could put it behind some walls. Or we could just keep it there. See what happens. Yeah, the transport pod will have to be launched if we don't make this one tile bigger. We can see if we have the means to make the one extra tile. Oh, no. Even if we have the means to make it, it's not in range. No. Yeah, your end screen was around 6,000 hours, says 2-Bit Thinker. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I could see that around that point. I could see it's an Antonina. I could see just wanting to like, you're like, I just want to beat it once. I just want to make sure that I've beaten it once, and then I'll be good. Then I'll just keep playing forever without worrying about it. Finland is just full of lakes. Yeah, it apparently is, which is great. Honestly, I prefer a lake over the ocean any day, any day. Some of it is a slight fear of like really deep open waters. Some of it is that I don't like salt water. I don't like salt water up in my business at all. I would much prefer swimming in a lake. Personal preference. Personal preference. Now, luckily, I live in the Great Lakes part of the United States. So I live fairly close to actually 3 Great Lakes. If you're talking like short driving distance closeness. And that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, where are we gonna mortar? I might do this anyway. I might put the 3rd one there anyway, and then we could put the stone cutting bench on it. Wouldn't that be great? To not have to uninstall the stone cutting bench and just have it outside, like near where we put a chunk pile. I think that'd be great. I also would like to change this cluster that is all my buildings. Like this room is a mess. Maybe we can move the art bench down here. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Looks like we might have gotten a little bit more dye. Before we paint our building more, let's do... Oh, we lost our styling station. Was that a wooden tool cabinet? Excuse me, what now? Wait. Wait. Is this because of reels? Gorthos, are you here? Well, I know you were here, but are you still here enough to answer? Is this from reels storage? Because I can make it out of wood, which makes me very excited. The city is also on the coast, so you get all of it. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, that's a cute one. NetJam Jr. That's a really cute one. Oh, I have it too. Wait, I have it too? Finland offers the choice between mosquitoes, frostbite, and alcohol. Not too surprising which one the Finns choose. Yeah, well, sometimes in the winter, you know, there's just only so many ways to get the blood flowing. Yeah, the 1,000 hours, Anti-Gravity Bunny says. Yeah. But like Cilantro, it wasn't that interesting for me once I got really established with the colony and we were surviving really well. I was like, nah. And this was before I was streaming, so I just like started over if I lost interest. Now I definitely think that now that I've beaten it a lot, like I want to beat it. And I haven't beaten it a lot. I've beaten it like 10 or 11 times. That's a lot for some people, but there are definitely people that have beaten it a lot more than that. Every damn time. It's just so fun when everything is stable and raids are simple. It's just no fun when everything is stable and raids are simple. Exactly. And Squid just hit 1,000 hours, right? We were just talking about how you officially have obsession level hours in RimWorld. Judge Reg says, or a bunch of rabid squirrels, like 30, show up and just it's all over you. Yep, correct. Yeah, technically Odyssey is my first credits at 2,000 hours. Yay! Yeah, that's awesome, the Anonymous. Heck yeah. So that's kind of what happened with me with Oni. I mean, not 2,000 hours, but I got very excited that I finally did one of the end games, and it was very specifically because of the new DLC. In Oxygen Not Included, the Prehistoric Planet Pack has like a death scenario, and I, in my first time playing the DLC, avoided the death thing by kicking butt. And that's cool. And I did that. We're gonna get all these components and all this gold and all this steel, and we're gonna be so rich that the first raid that finds us is going to kill us. It's gonna be great. Oh, yes, that too. TPS is game killer. Yeah, you just make too big of a colony and then the game can't run anymore, and then you gotta start a new one. Right, Anti-Raven? NetJam Jr. says, mid to late game is my home. I love staring at my little colony managing itself.
Everyone say hello.
Oh, ant colony. Hi, Osiris. Good to see you, friend. No, yeah, that makes sense to me too, NetJam Jr. Like the feeling of satisfaction once it is well established and you've done it. I know you want to eat, but what if you haul some of this home instead? This is fishing, which is a very welcome addition with Odyssey. Yeah, I don't hate my ship. I just wish that the shape was nicer. Like, I wish we were able to do the same thing on the left side. We might get there eventually. It's always a possibility. We have so many blocks. Maybe we should do this quest. No, how do you protect the monument for 71 days? This is Odyssey. You're out of your minds. What's this one? Space drone data hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone. Orbiting space drone. You have the code that will force it to land at US. Oh, I thought we had to visit it in orbit. I got really excited about the perspective integration between ideology and Odyssey, but apparently not. One of the main reasons I started streaming, says Belliner, who, by the way, as my teammate, Belliner's been streaming a lot longer than I have. I started streaming in 2021, which is pretty late compared to most of the folks in Halcyon Frequency. Bell says, one of the main reasons I started streaming was that I started to finish more games because I had a bad habit of not finishing them. Yes. And streaming is definitely a good incentive to like keep going with the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. It makes you feel even more committed to like seeing it through. I definitely agree with that. I only ever did the ship to the stars ending. Yep. Then started playing around with a bunch of SOS 2. And then you never end because you just keep playing. You haven't done the royalty ending and the ship caravan ending. Yeah, I think the ship caravan ending is really cool, but I also think it's pretty hard. The landed ship is one that I have done successfully, and I also have done it not successfully. Several times I have failed that one. Yeah, it's hard. It's a really cool one. You basically, instead of staying at your colony, you pick up all your people and things that you want to bring with, and you go like around the world. I can even show you. Somewhere on the world map is a landed ship. It will always be on the world map somewhere, but typically it's about halfway across the world from wherever you start. So usually when you pick your starting location, then you'll get a quest. So-and-so has, where's the thing? Here. Ship to the stars. Wait. That's the only one you did, Tigger? Is Ship to the Stars? I thought this was called the landed ship. Oh, this is called the landed ship. The quest is called Ship to the Stars. I am kind of shocked that Ship to the Stars would be your only ending, because it's the ship caravan ending is I think the hardest. I think that ideology is the biggest drag, but it's easy to do technically. I think that royalty is the next easiest. And then I think that building a ship is the next easiest. And then this one is the hardest. Anomaly is a whole different ball game. I'm not even grouping it because it's just such a different... It's somewhere in the hard ones. I don't know. It's somewhere in the hard ones for me. It works very well. Pretty sure you could shuffle another generator into your art kitchen room with the plan you have now. That would be really good. That would be really good to get another generator going, I think. Mr. Chase is so confused. All I heard was, I don't want any salt water up in my business. Yeah, my business is my face. You're the one assuming that my business is somewhere else. I went like this. The visuals is what you were missing. I went like this. All up in my business. Pretty sure you could shuffle. Yeah, I read that. Yep. Okay, it is. Yeah, I like the wooden one a lot. All right. Anyway, landed ship is an option. Building a ship is what I think I would probably do if we got the Persona Core from the Mech Hive. Although we don't really know if we don't know how that would work. Let's just say. We don't want to know. The censor bleep, isn't it great, Pinoy Boy? Yeah, I don't want to swear on my stream, so I bleep it out when I do swear. When I click speed up and nothing happens, it's time to start thinking about a new colony. Yeah, you go to speed up and it's the same speed that it was before. And you're like, oh, okay. All right, so Art, can you make me a couple jade sculptures? Preferably spacerific. Lob's allowed to work on the wood sculptures. Okay, please tell me that you at least roofed this in. Okay, they roofed it in. Good. Okay. Another generator in here. I think we move this over. And then we squeeze the generator in the corner, probably. Chaos Lobster, what are you doing? Hauling bluefish to hopper. Great. Can you then remove this paint? Thank you. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna turn it off for right now. Can we refuel it? Need chem fuel. Why don't we just make some? Because we need to make some. It's definitely the plasteel that's a problem. I don't know if we're gonna find plasteel on this map. It's rich with other resources, but I don't know about plasteel. Thornbow fur, rhinoceros leather. Only Dr. Rither Techno Archmage, so a 12 or better. Okay. Let's dye some clothing. Did I build that styling station again? No. It's annoying to have to build a styling station. That's why I have a chest with buildings in it. Because I just can't have all of them built all the time. Yeah, that's kind of annoying too. You're cooking? Since when? How about packaged survival meals? Let's just eat paste. We don't have food for you to cook. We need to eat paste right now. All right, we're getting some gold. We'll get a little bit of steel, I guess, too. Some steel walls falling down. That's fine. Yeah, I think the restriction of the gravelite panels is a little annoying right now. So what if we get more? They're right here, probably? Mechanoid relay, what's this say? You've detected an energy signal of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Disassembling the relay takes days to complete. The fishing is pretty disappointed, TBH. Yeah. Architect. Hi. Yeah, onesie. I did not know about this onesie emote. I did not know about this. It is very cute. I'm very excited. It's definitely pink unicorn, too. I was just looking at some 12-year-old clips of myself. RimWorld looked a lot different back then. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably also like funny to see how much your stream itself has changed in 12 years, you know? Like, I want to go, but that sounds really rough. We probably should go. Why does all the good stuff have to be so hard? Yeah, I don't know. I feel very much like my base layout like really stinks and I really don't like it. But like I can't fix it because I don't have the means to fix it. And every time I get a few Gravlite panels, it's just barely enough to make room for something I have to squeeze in. Like how we squeezed in the comms console and the solar generator over here. Like I'm just like... That's something I'm very frustrated about with Odyssey is like really not being able to build like the way that I want to or the way that I'm used to. I don't know. What's remote protection? Wait, another quest for a pilot sub-persona core? Divine leader Nails of the Trade Alliance has heard rumors of a grav ship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks that you protect her surveying equipment. Surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days, but will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your service, Nails is offering valuable GravTech device, a pilot sub-persona core. I would like to do this. The problem is, before, it was like far away and we had to do multiple jumps to get to it. So that's like a little bit of a concern right now. I have cat. That's the only one you've done, Tigger. That's kind of incredible. It's quite a challenging one to do the ship to the stars. Heck yeah, good job. I only did the launch, the self-build ending. Want to try royalty ending next. I think that's a great idea, Bree. That's the order that I did them in. I did a build my own ship, then I did royalty, then I did landed ship, then I did another... Which one was Mad Doctors? Was it royalty or... I think it was building a ship. I have them written down. I have them in my bot. Not a command that is enabled, a command that's disabled because, like, it's like, you know, feels braggy a little bit, but also I have them written down so I can look. Grav ship seems to be the easiest by far. Good to hear, Gorthos. Then I can kick butt in it and then we can work on other fun challenges in RimWorld. A lot younger and blonder. Yeah, that's fair, Belle. That's very fair. Pronounce the word. Oh boy. Auntie Graven would like me to pronounce the word. The word is expurgate. Expurgate. I probably didn't pronounce it correctly because I don't know it. It's new, so is Dangle. Architect. These are so cute. I mean, you know, because FG's emotes are amazing. The ones made by Faye Rumi and also by Lavi. I love all of them. Lots of mechs. Sounds like perfect red shirt mission. I think we have to go, Osiris. Seize the means to fix it. Red shirts unite. Correct, Gorthos. Correct. Yes, anti-gravity. That's right. We have our kitty loaf. I have sweet kitty. Here it is. So these are all the ones that I have. Mad Doctors was Royal Ascent. I thought it might have been Royal Ascent because Royal Ascent, in my opinion, is a little bit easier, which is why I've done it numerous times. I've done it 3 times successfully. I do think it's a little bit easier. You get like cataphracts to help you with your fighting, and it doesn't matter if they die, you know? Mean Xenogenes was a ship launch. I'm pretty sure that's the one where I almost dropped the roof, destroying the engine. Do you remember that? Do y'all remember that? I dropped a roof on a ship engine after the 15-day period was up because I had a roof on top of it to protect it. And then I went to remove the roof to finish the ship and do the launch. And I let some of the roof fall on top of it, and it nearly destroyed the ship. After the 15-day launch, there's a 50-day warm-up period where you deal with constant raids. After that 15-day period was over was when the roof fell on it. Losses too many to count. Correct. Have I not? Yeah, I guess the anomaly was the last time. Because we haven't played that much since anomaly. Well, we have. We haven't won. We haven't gotten very far since anomaly. This might be too much steel. I need plasteel, people, not more steel. Let's get some wood. A lot of it. Lots and lots of wood, please. Cat is cute. Cat is on my lap, even though we're going into break. Kind of problematic. This goes over here so we can look at you. Hi. I am in love with your cat. Me too, Anti-Gravity Bunny. He's so cute. He's really sweet. He's very, like, cuddly and friendly while also being playful and silly. This one is Chaos, if anyone doesn't know. We also have his twin brother, Damon. And then we also have a kitty named Zara.
Zara, our fluffy little princess.
And lastly, we have a big old dog. We have a big dog who's very hard to fit on the stream and doesn't visit as often as the cats. But he's a real sweetie. And his paw is healing nicely. If anyone is wondering about Ranger and his recovery from his little injury. It's a duck. It's a duck egg.
Did that chicken just jump in the water? Oh, that's a duck. Oh, it's a duck.
It's a duck. Here, put it here. Clear, important, food, raw, animal, fertilized eggs. Get me a duck. Give me a duck, Pinoy boy. A rare catch. I would say that's a very rare catch to catch that from... Oh, I didn't mean to draft everyone. Oh, no. Sorry, sleeping people. Very rare catch to catch a fertilized duck egg.
We're forgetting about your brain.
Yes, thank you, MJ. You know what we should do? Take a break. You know what else we should do? Heist. You know what else we should do? Play words. Oh no, I love Zara and Chaos so much. They're pretty amazing. So Zara is 13 years old. And we lost her buddy last year. So we got the boys hoping that she would love them. And she warmed up to Chaos more quickly because her old buddy was a black cat. And then the other day, she licked Damon. She licked him on the face. And then he licked her, and then she swatted him in the face. Lick, lick, swat. Lick, lick, swat. So she's just a little bit of like a princess. But yeah, her face is the best. Her little like, she does like a correction thing with her eyes. She's just so sweet. But she's also feisty. Zara is. She's 13, but she's still playful and like, yeah. Should I pre-heist cry? No. It'll go great, Anonymous. It'll go great. All right, I'm gonna go on break. I'll see you all in a bit. I'm going to set up words. Then I'm going to go on break. Pandorific, hello, friend. Enjoy words break. I'll see you in a minute. Hi, friends. My water has been retrieved from the other side of the room. My coffee has been topped up, and I ate something, so I think I'm ready to get back in. Let's see who we have here. We have the Anonymous in first place overall with 58 points. Wow. Kitty, it would be really cool if you just came right back to my lap. That would be perfectly fine with me. My cat is like sitting on the floor right near me, and it's like, is he gonna come right back? Darryl in second place overall. Good job, Darryl. And Warner in third place overall. You're all gonna get some berries. You all got 2,000 as well. We were trying to get the last word. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's trying to get the last word guessing. Very similar things. Alana Suki, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, hi to Lasting. Good to have you. We got Schmuckle. Hi, Schmuckle. I don't know if I missed anyone. I said hi to Warner and Pandorific just before we went on break. Yeah, you're all great. Welcome to Onesie Stream. Ooh. Onesie Stream. Cat? Cat.
Warner gifted a tier 1 subscription to a Night Dweller.
Warner! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to a Night Dweller. Where is this evasive cat? Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with one of the lovelies in chat. A Night Dweller, enjoy. Warner, thank you so much for the support. Oh! Wheel spin! Content reward point! Content reward point! That gets us to 3. 3 content reward points. When we get to 5, we will get another content reward. So I better get on scheduling the Discord movie hang, huh? Let's spin the wheel and see what reward we get this time. We got a, we got bonus berries earlier. More words. We should definitely do that today. Okay, cat. Let's let them go back to sleeping. Let's pull YouTube chat back up. And let's grab this cat. He should just sit on my lap instead of back there, you know? All right, there's a little bit of fire, but I don't think it's that close. Plus, we reinforced our corners. The diagonals don't prevent fire from breaching your ship. Only proper corners do, so we're doing corners everywhere. Corners everywhere. Thank you again, everyone, for all the support, and Warner taking us over the 100 points for the content reward point for today. Let me do this. Says that we're 2 out of 3, but we're actually, or 2 out of 5, but we're actually at 3 out of 5 now. With today's points, so that's very exciting. We might have to do another RimWorld game show. Content reward. We might have to. That would be very good. Let's add to the dusters. Let's also add heavy leather. Or heavy fur. So, Dr. Techno Archmage. MJ got a Thrumbo fur, but no one else? What do you mean no one else got a Thrumbo fur? What do you mean? I killed 3.
Oh, Pinoy Boy took it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we got 2 and we have 20. Okay, now we're going to compare Darl's spear to a thrumbo horn. Good job, Cat. 10.57 melee damage per second on the obsidian spear. Please note, obsidian spear. This is a very rare material that came with Odyssey. I don't even know what obsidian is, technically, except that we found an obsidian spear and gave it to Darl, and it's really nice. 43% armor penetration, 10.57 on melee penetration. Now we go to the thrumbo horns. Oh boy, here. And they are 10.53 and 41%. Technically, the obsidian spear is slightly pokier and stabbier. Obsidian is volcanic glass. Well, it's a very sturdy glass. Then. I figured that it was from the lava fields. We've only gone to one, and it wasn't either the lava fields or the asteroids. We only went to one lava field and one asteroid, and we didn't get that much from them. We got Vaxstone from the asteroid and some gold. And then the lava field, I didn't see any rare materials at all, but it wasn't that, like, active of a lava field. So we might have to go to another one. But the long and short of it is the obsidian spear is better, but our melee people with the swords should switch for thrumbo horns. I literally didn't ask you to haul it back. Spacerific. Where? Okay, finish that. Haul this back. And then get a thrumbo horn. Cool. So 2 thrumbo horns. Pinoy Boy and Dr. Meek should probably dye their outfits again. We lost our styling station, and also styling stations are, it's annoying that I have to build it and make space for it, but it's the only way that I can dye my people's clothing, so here we are, and I'm making a freaking styling station. Okay. Spacerific. I'm gonna let you dye first. Your hair color. Or your clothing color. I made it sound like something else. And then I said hair color to make it even more confusing. Is Spacerific a starting pawn? Spacerific and Pinoy Boy? How long have you been in the colony? Well, Pinoy Boy's not going to count because it's a 3.5. 4.2 for Spacerific. And 4.2 for Tigger. I think Tigger and Spacerific were. I don't know. They're definitely these three. Oh, these three are our longest lasting colonists with Dana as a short follow-up. We got 2.6 years on Dana. Dr. Meek too. How long's Dr. Meek been in the colony? 3.8. So Dr. Meek came before Dana. But after those others, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that Calico Kobold was our starting Starjack, and they started with Spacerific, Tigger, and Pinoy Boy. But I might be a little bit mistaken about that, but it was something like that. A little bit mistaken. Not completely mistaken. Okay. Now, Dr. Meek, do yours. Because we definitely want that Thrumbo duster to be red. Because you got to be a red shirt. Pinoy Boy, you're going to do yours next. Because you also have a Thrumbo duster. Major break risk, Ilana. Ilana, can you, like, chill for a friggin' minute? Like, chill. Where is Ilana? Is Ilana chilling? Ilana is slowly walking back from soaking wet, fishing in the rain, walking back slowly, complaining about everything because they're tortured artists. And this is my namesake in the colony. Obsidian is great, but the minus 50% HP makes them break pretty fast. Oh. Okay, so I missed that part of it. I'm not clicking on the weapon. Hold on. So it only has 50 hit points. Wow, yeah. But that's okay, because we have a Thrumbo Horn backup for when something happens with Darl's spear. The cat's at the top shelf. Top shelf cat. When you wake up, Tigger, refuel that for me. Cuts down a tree first, then goes back in to refuel. I thought you were sleeping when I told you to refuel it. I don't know how you got in your head to cut down a tree first. That's interesting. Do I really take all the components on this map? I feel like I do, but holy heck, is it a lot of components. We might need more food. Let's kill this mega sloth. Okay, just making sure Tigger didn't die. Lob's gonna get the mega sloth. We're just gonna eat them. That's just good eating. It's not even good eating. You know what it is? It's decent enough fur. That's the key. Because I don't have devil strand, so I need like thrumbo fur, rhino leather, heavy leather if I don't have anything else, you know? I need it. I'm sure other people are crafting armor, but I'm not there yet. And I don't have enough resources, really, for it. I need plasteel. The mechanoid relay will probably have plasteel. We'll probably get plasteel there. We can probably get plasteel at the mechanoid relay. I agree. I use alpha biomes, which is more of this, which is super fun. Pandorific had said, I do wish there were more biome-specific materials and resources. Yeah. So I kind of thought that it would play out a little bit more like how in, for example, in Oxygen Not Included, when they've released new DLCs, a lot of times the DLCs that are planet packs like make you use a whole new set of materials for everything, right? So I kind of thought that like the different playthroughs of Odyssey would feel like different planets more. I love this DLC. I think it's great, but I think that more could have been done with it. And that's one example. Like, make the seed customizable for like biome options so you can make different worlds. And then have some more of those like resources and stuff that are biome specific, biome unique. Yeah, exactly, Pandorific. It could have been it could be expanded on a lot for sure, but I still love it. Same. Everything that it has added, I have enjoyed so far. Frankly, we've been pretty hooked on it. More could have been done, but it is fun. It's been great. Definitely have been having a very good time with it. 117 components. Transport pods, cool. Okay, go back to multi-analyzer. Now, I have nowhere that I can build a transport pod. Do I? Dana should probably dye theirs next. Lob. This is one thing I don't like about fishing. Is they're spending a lot of time out here at like all hours. All hours of the day. All right, Dana's outfit's been dyed. Mr. Chase should probably do it next as our, like, leader. I just want to get everyone's outfits updated before we keep working on the ship. It's definitely a great framework and playstyle expansion. I think the mod scene will be really interesting for it in the coming months. Oh, yeah, speaking of, I added a mod to the Discord chat, RimWorld channel, and it is... Oh... Uh-huh, we're doing this. Darl. And Mr. Chase. And, take some stuff. Maybe you can pop over and trade with someone real quick while you're out there. Okay, what about these? 82% and no tatter at all. Okay. Let's take the gold then. And then we'll take some more food, but we'll change their food priorities to all allowed. Because we're gonna take some packaged meals. Because Pinoy Boy's back and can make them for us. Yay! Yay. Do not take our bluefish. Are you out of your minds? They are not. It's because I have them restricted. I have them restricted so that they can't take, like, they can't eat other meals unless I want them to eat those meals. So I turn it on and off manually. Yeah. We could make more bowler hats, but let's just take these leathers. If we don't have the bowler hats right now, let's just take them and try to trade with them. Okay. I'm good with this. This is fine. I'll bring an extra blue fur duster just in case. 1.2 days of travel time, 5 days of food. Let's go up on the meals. 9 days of food. All right. Good luck. Have fun. No, not. There we go. All right. Mr. Chase's outfit. Set IDU color. You got to be a red shirt to go meet the pigskins. Oh, no. Is there no more? I don't think there's any more. Mr. Chase is not officially a red shirt. All right. Visit peace talks. Do good peace talking. Damage Carbine. Hello. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Anyway, the mod that I added to the Discord that I got distracted about because of the game is called Deep Orbit, and it adds an additional layer of orbital sites. Now, it should be noted that these orbital locations do not randomly generate, like the mod developer said it's fixed. But it seems kind of cool, like that you can get some more resources mining in orbit, that there's a couple of kind of like quest locations, but they're not quest locations because they're just preset locations. World builder. Yeah, Squid. That's kind of like what I was talking about. So maybe with the mod scene, maybe we'll see some of those things that I had kind of hoped for. I don't think we really need the blocks. But granite would be nice, wouldn't it? What if we make this ritual room have a floor for better room impressiveness? And then what if we put... Ooh, we have to move this too. Oh, good trader. Cool. All right, they're going to work on those floors, making it pretty. The nephew of crew member Spacerific is here. Their name is Dimitri. They're with someone named Breaker. Breaker? Your nephew is a hussar. Whoa. The only thing I don't enjoy about Odyssey is the timing of the release. It's not done. I'm not done playing it yet, and now I have to split my time with Grounded 2. We are the same gamers, says the Anonymous. Grounded is a cool game. I hope you have fun with it. I mean, I didn't play it, but it's a cool game. Does make me smile when I see a workshop mod with only the current version of RimWorld as supported versions. Yep, it's a brand new mod that they made with Odyssey in mind, right? That's part of what appealed to me about it, is that it's basically just an Odyssey mod. It's like some additional layer on top of what Odyssey offers. And why I was like, ooh, you know, people starting to come up with mods that are Odyssey specific. Crazy amount of mods that sort alerts me about updates every day. Oh, what's rim sort? Dr. Techno Archmage, why don't you go out and talk to them? So why don't we have the shield belts? Because of plasteel? Oof. We don't have one spare flak vest. That's bad. We could take off Dr. Techno Archmages, but we just need more. Do you sell plasteel, Bill Goods Trader? I feel like no one sells plasteel because they're not like carrying it around, you know? It's part of the problem. Should I sell them some components? I never want to sell components. Like, even when we have a lot. But I never want to get rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of the insect meat. Unless I get more to make chem fuel with. It's just taking up space. Another rec book? Ooh. Noble Apparel, no. There's a textbook for Noble Apparel. There's a... Is this called the textbook? I'm not sure what that's called. Like a blueprint or recipe. There's also a textbook for learning about animal handling, which I don't really need. I'm not really doing a lot of animals. And even the like animal skill, like we have plenty of animal skill for not having a lot of animals. Like for the purposes of hunting and whatnot. I might even turn some people off hunting because they're just fishing so much. Cloth we don't have that much of. But we have a lot of like wools. So maybe we just switch to making the clothes out of the wools. I might just use gold to pay for this. We picked up a lot of gold, and since we're not really using it yet, I'd like to use it, you know? I'm not using it for crafting yet, I mean. Okay. We get a little bit of silver from them. We could even get some cloth too, maybe. And then we just want to make sure that when we go to these bills, but just make button-down shirts with wool. And just make pants with wool. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to take this back. Work on dyeing more people's clothes. Who picked up the chocolate? Did they pick up the chocolate, or is the chocolate just gone now? Okay, the chocolate is not just gone now. Food's getting a little bit better. We have 900 food stockpiled. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna put it under the doors too. Just because it'll make the room look more complete. Okay. Let's make a couple of buffalo wool bedrolls. Ancient mercenaries. While talking with the trader Dimitri, Dr. Techno Archmage learned of the location of an infamous group of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from long forgotten. We got a legendary or a unique weapon out of one of these. Their long forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Dimitri. Wait, look, it's spelled differently. Dimitri is telling us about Dimitri. Did you ever hear about Dimitri? Well, let Dimitri tell you about Dimitri. Dimitri possesses a unique masterwork weapon. 10 ancient soldiers and 1 captain. Here's the thing. We got 1 legendary or unique masterwork weapon. This group has it. It's pretty cool. I do like it a lot. I don't know. Feels like they're taking a long time. Mr. Chase does has a prosthetic leg, so they do take a little bit longer to walk. But we did replace their wooden foot, so they at least have the prosthetic leg now. RimSort is open source modless manager. Is it? I hadn't heard of it. It handles updates, alerts, but incompatibilities can suggest alternatives. That's pretty cool. Ambush from High Sark. A delicate brawler. Cool. Good job. Take their club, but not them. Because they... Yeah, not them. What did you even think was gonna come of that? Hi, Sark. What did you even think was gonna come of that? All right, I need more people cleaning. Tigger, Pinoy Boy. Maybe everyone. Definitely Lob. Rith, you need to be researching. With Dr. Techno Archmage. Research and crafting. So probably not Rith. In fact, Rith is very skillful, so they might not be cleaning that much. Is fishing a separate job in complex jobs? No, it's under hunting. Okay. Dr. Rith can help with fishing, but only if there's nothing else to do. Spacerific can't. Don't do it, Spacerific. You're not passionate about animals, so I'm not gonna have you help with animals, Rith. I think probably Dr. Rith is not going to be as good at surgery as Dr. Techno Archmage. Yeah, I kind of figured. So Dr. Techno Archmage, as a high mate, is psychically bonded to their partner, Dr. Meek. Because of their bond, they actually have a boost to their consciousness of 15%. This boost to consciousness makes their manipulation 115%, right? So Dr. Techno Archmage is actually like a super boosted doctor because of that. Whereas Dr. Meek, who is also a doctor who has a higher skill than them, but is missing fingers, does not have that boost to manipulation and is okay-ish at manipulation despite the fingers because of the boost. But yeah, needs some fingers. Needs some fingers. We could research bionics, but we haven't even gotten fabrication yet. Yeah, it would be nice to just buy a bionic arm for them. Especially given that they're like a melee and... Maybe someone else is doing it. That's weird. Oh, Dr. Techno Archmage is doing it. I see. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, shouldn't you be like too busy to be hauling right now? I think you might be too busy to be hauling. Like Dr. Rith. And Pinoy Boy, we're gonna let you cook meals again. When you're ready. Spacerific is working on some art, which is cool. Dr. Rith is crafting at the machining table. A flat vest, cool. Yeah, I really want plasteel. I think we're gonna have to go to that place. The place on the map that says that it has a mechanoid relay. I also want to do this. Takes 10 to 15 days and requires traveling to a remote location. So maybe we accept it when we're ready to leave here. And then we move immediately to a place closer to it. Hey! Heck yes! Good job, Mr. Chase! The talks were a success. The delegates reached new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Relations with Guapuan have improved by 63, and Mr. Chase has gained 6,000 social experience. Now, we're still negative with them. 0.8 days. 1.4 days to offer these as gifts to Guapuan. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to make them friends, though, or friendly. Worth a shot, right? Let's do it. Ilana? Where's Ilana? Consuming nutrient paste. Perfect. After that, read this book called Animal Bliss. I just bought it for you. You're gonna love it. Leaving, we'll be back later. MJ, we will miss you, but we will see you later, friend. No worries. Enjoy Lurks. I always miss all of you, but it doesn't mean that it's not important for you to go do your thing. That's all I'm trying to say here. There's a cougar that just really wants to be eaten. I think Dr. Rith was fishing. We're too far away. Get it. There it is. Space horrific. Please haul back cougar. I think I saw bubbles over here. Can we murder this warg too? We just need a little bit more food. I think people like eating quail. Let's eat some quail. No, don't pick that up. It's too far to walk for 5 steel. Yeah, go eat some quail. I don't think people like eating raccoon, but we can try that too. We can try that too. Yeah, we gotta get Meek some fingers. Maybe while MJ is AFK for a bit, we can get Dr. Meek a new bionic. Yeah, the second power generator is huge, especially for generating enough power at night when the solar panels are off. I might even turn it on, but right now we don't have our wall sun lamp going, so we've been okay on power. It just like drops to basically nothing at night, you see. Okay. Pinoy boy, why are you not cooking? Oh, because that's second. Okay, we're going to switch to priority for the simple meals. Do simple meals first. Where did they go? I think people already ate them. Like, literally the instant you made meals, they disappeared. Let's make 24. All right, we're going to give gifts. And then y'all gotta come home. Did someone kill the quail? I don't know if they did. Clear, not rotten. Corpses! Animal corpses! Yeah, that just gives them somewhere to put it if they don't already have him. Holden. Okay, Pinoy Boy's doing good with making some meals. Let's bring back packaged survival meals as the priority. I am going to turn the pace back on just in case. All right, and here's the gift giving that we can do. So... How much are they? Minus 37? Like 60 more? Oh, that's too much. We could just make them neutral. Enemy now neutral. Because you are no longer hostile with Goipan, the hunting worksite is no longer available. Yeah, that's fair. Enemy now neutral. Gave gift. It's a start. Ooh. Sentience catalyst. Cool. I don't have any animals, though. Medical skill trainer. I recognize some of these crappy weapons. Someone you know might have just given them to you. All right, so we have basically 450 buying power. With the remaining gold that we did not have to gift them. Bionic Spine is not a new hand for MJ. Dr. Meek. I don't know. We could get a few glitter worlds. That might be worth it. Pasio. I only have 68. I wish I had more money to buy plasteel from them. But we can buy 37 plasteel. I think that's worth it. How much food do we really need? 42 plasteel. That number is the answer. Okay. 5 days of food. 2.2 days of travel. Perfect. Good job, team. Very good work. Trade caravan, or our caravan, I should say. No longer inspired. Go Frenzy. Dr. Meek. Cool. No worries. You did great going during your Go Frenzy. All right. Turn this one on for me. Thank you. Garenlin Pod Sprout. I will harvest that for the purposes of selling, honestly. Oh. Whoa. This is a storage toolbox. Plus it increases work speed. That's really cool. I like that. All right, Space Horrific's doing some art. Then we might... I mean, really, I would prefer if we had a laboratory. Oh, Otter 1! FG the second. You know what's funny about that? Not calling the otter FG squared. But instead, calling the otter FG the second. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You are now our pet, Otter. And definitely not gonna die. We have an FG safe zone ready for when FG needs to be safe. We can trade with these people if there's anything worth trading for. Yeah, probably not. No. Spacer container. An advanced container designed for storing large quantities of goods and valuables. This is from Real's Expanded Storage. Ooh. Cool. We're going to move on. Keep going the rest of the way home. We could trade with them, but I don't know why we would trade with them. We have nothing to give them. Except for the plasteel that we would like to bring home. We want to bring the plasteel home. Not give it to them. All right, let's double check our home zone. Yeah. I knew it. I forgot about some of our home zone. Okay, cool. These are unowned and they're bedrolls. I'm just going to make them medical for now. I kind of don't want to do this wall because technically we'd be expanding it eventually. Let's do this outer wall instead. Okay, it is the right color. Oh. Do I need this to be in a separate room? I don't think so. This is already a dining room with production equipment in it, so what difference does it make that the comms console also be in it? I kind of think it doesn't. I think we just open up this room. Why? Because I think it'll look nicer. No other reason. Might also make their room a little bit bigger, which they might enjoy. Oh, we're out of marble. And Zizi's rating. Impids. Fiery impids. Cool. Who's here? Spacerific. Uninstall this for me. Spacerific, come to the front. Pinoy boy, go back there. Ilana and Tigger, take the back row because you have the assault rifles, so you have more range. Dana, go there because Rith has chain shotgun. Ilana, go there. This doesn't feel great. But we also have a hunter drone. Which... they're breachers. Oh no. All right, chain shotguns and melee folks, come down to the kitchen workshop. Other folks, let's bring... wish we had Mr. Chase right now. Like, I just wish we had all of our shooters, basically. Let's bring other shooters like this, just like into some different spots. Okay. Come back a ways. Dana, join Pinoy Boy there. Ilana, join Tigger here. Go, go, go. Okay, Ilana, you're gonna keep going to the edge of the building. Dana, take Ilana's spot. Pinoy boy, move back this way now. Why isn't this activating? Okay. Other shooties, come down. Melee fighters, can you come up through and then like down this way? No, up through. Up through. It's going. It's going. It's going. Okay, you two move back here with you two moving back here too. I wish it would have found a bigger group. It only killed one of them. Good. All right. Melee fighters go up this way. And then each pick your person. No! Seriously? This door is blocked. This door is blocked, okay? Ilana's going over there. Rith, go there. Pinoy, go there. Bob, move back. Dana, join over here. We're in an ad break. It needs line of sight, yeah. So being behind the corner is not great because they have to go around the corner. But like I was enticing them this way. Unfortunately, only got one of them instead of the group. So it would be a little better if it was like on one of the like proper corners, like really sticking out. So it got more line of sight. But that works to our advantage when we're in like the vaults and whatever and we're exploring. It works to your advantage that they need line of sight to activate. Like you, that can be helpful. Okay. They're gonna get FG. FG, go be safe. Run away! Where are you going? You are supposed to defend them! Literally the worst. Okay, shooties, come up this way. Shooties, go this way. Oh boy. Techno Archmage, run to FG safe. Melee people come in here and beat the crap out of this person, please. FG already dead. Why is the fire foam not going off? Now it does, of course. Why are you wandering? Stop it. They're being stupid. So much for getting another FG, huh? I messed that up. Can you move forward into their spots? Nope, you can't, so you messed everything up! This is horrible. We do have a shield. We did have fire foam on someone. Maybe that's on Mr. Chase. Oh, Pinoy Boy has one. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened at all. Nothing to see here. Just another FG otter dying. You're really gonna tend yourself instead of picking up your friend who's on the ground? Dana, after you eat that meal, you're gonna close back in the bedroom. Dr. Techno Archmage is tending themselves, but can help right after that. Dr. Rith is literally just back to research. Immediately back to research. Dr. Meek. Dr. Meek. If you don't tend someone else before yourself, what kind of doctor? Now tend yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Meek is like, I'm the kind of doctor that's lost 4 fingers already because of you. And my antics. You got water skip on your sidecasters. Come in handy so many times on the ship. That does sound like a good one. With fire and stuff. Fire everywhere, you know? Let's do something about these bodies. Oh, good. Ilana's burying them. Good job, Ilana. All right, Ilana's gonna help continue to bury more of them. Spacerific's up, so go ahead and get your thermohorn. Our people are almost home. Eclipse, but it's okay. Everything's going fine right now, at least. That's funny. They have to sand in the door. Can I fix that at all? Not really. We don't really have that many Neil pillows. Heat wave, you say? Uh-oh. Let's stop cooking meals and use paste instead, because then people will be going in and out of the freezer less. We also don't have that much food. We're eating so much food all the time. All right, maybe we switch the psychoid to rice as well. Let's just get an early harvest on this. Tina, why did you just put a nutrient paste meal in there? What's that about? Okay, we're out of power. Flick this, thank you. That'll help. Biocode build action is deteriorated, that's fine, I don't care. Let's hunt some stuff. 10% for bison. The donkey have wandered a little bit closer, and our caravan's home. Yay! Good job, Mr. Chase and Darl. You did very good work, but don't eat my packaged survival meals anymore. Dr. Rith is also a pig skin, so should be eating raw like Chaos Lobster. All right, quest. I feel like we leave here, go somewhere closer, and keep trying to stockpile food. So let's do this. See where the survey site is. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all the way up there. So we need to make a jump closer to that location. Like right away, I guess. Well... Should we do a little hunting first? We're currently hunting a little. I'll cancel the guinea pigs. And we'll get the donkeys, or whatever donkeys we can get. Maybe we just get 2 of the donkeys. Okay, bring them with us. Pinoy boy, can you do me a favor and do some butchering? Because there's a turkey out here that I don't want to go to waste. Okay. Good to go now. Good to go. Doctor. 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 I wondered if our new doctor, Dr. Rith, was a better researcher. And they are, in fact, our new co-pilot with a 95% piloting ability to Dr. Techno Archmage's 118%. That's great. We just need to get this piloting thing so that way we can get better than a 45% quality. So let's move closer to it on the map. Let's do it now. We're waiting for people who are fishing. Ilana and Lob out there partying and fishing. Okay, so that's the survey site all the way up there. We can't go there this turn. What's this? Wild boar habitat, valley, caves, river. Mountainous. Kind of want to get closer though. Maybe we go all the way up here. We were here before. 2.7 years ago, we were here. Yeah, we're moving our way back up. We were up there. Yeah, I think we go up here. We're gonna do it. Nothing special about the map that we're going to, but we might as well get closer to that location and try to get one of these pilot sub-persona core things. Ilana, deforesting the world one plateau at a time. That is right. That's what we do in Timberborn for sure. A lot of deforestation. But then you reforest the world when you beat the game. So it's okay. I love this song. Ooh, silver? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. With the front of the ship in the water. I would love to grow something while we're here. Every time I try to grow something in summer along a river, though, we get torrential rains and it gets ruined. This has boosted fertility, so we could go over here. Yeah. Doctor. Now we have 3, so now they're really going doctor. Overheated grav engine, unsurprisingly. Let's get that silver for sure. Bum, 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 bum. What if I do something like this? And grow potatoes in it. And then it also protects our engines. Or thrusters, I mean. I could go like that, maybe. Yeah. War merchant, cool. There's also a bear over here. I would love a pet bear. If we could feed them, that would be even better. Okay. I would love a pet bear, but obviously I don't think we can feed a pet bear, so maybe we shouldn't get a pet bear. We're just gonna do this. And grow rice, but only mostly on the spot where it's high fertility. Okay, the war merchant's coming up. Overheated grav engine means it's going to take a little bit longer for us to leave, but we have 16 days to get to that location. So as long as we launch when our engine is no longer overheated in 6 days, we should be able to do it. Dr. Techno Archmage, please go trade with the war merchant, Berxios. I think we can get there with one more jump. We're up here. I think we can get there with one more jump. Should be able to. Okay, what do they have? What do we want? What do they have? You can have the Garenland seed because there's no way I'm using that in Odyssey. You can have these breach axes that I didn't even want. Or the spear. You can have that. I didn't even want it. Tattered face vests. You can have that. You can have bowler hats. And tattered flak pants. Now what? Do you have anything I want? No. No. Except maybe food. But I don't even think we want food from them. I think we just take their silver. We'll get food. I mean, we could kill that bear if we wanted. Crows? Ooh. I feel like I don't know. I doomed us with the animals the first run, so like now I've been avoiding animals completely. Ilana's getting a ibex. That bear is like right here. Maybe we should kill it while they're here. Dana and Tigger, come here. Let's use this trade caravan to kill this bear. I don't even know if we need them. There it is. We got the bear. It's good eats. Sitting out there because we're not butchering right now for some reason. I'm just gonna let a little bit of marble be done. Like 50. There is marble on this map. Dr. Meek's making a little bit of sandstone because we have none, which is good. I'm gonna put a junk stockpile over here. And I'm gonna have them haul these. Mr. Chase is bored, which is unfortunate. Maybe we can do some chem fuel. Dana's working on the walls. Just don't roof it in once you're done. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. Should we try to dye more of our ship? No, we got people that need to dye their clothes. Styling station. Jade sculpture, put it in the hospital, maybe. I mean, that's gonna slow them down going to that. We could move this container somewhere. Maybe. Right there. Okay, and then the art we'll put in the hospital. That's funny. I landed on a chunk, obviously. Okay, so the art goes in the hospital. The styling station, we're gonna install it temporarily just to try to dye some people's clothes. Ilana, you're one of those people that I would like to try to color your clothes. I hate that the fishing zones are colored. All right, Ilana's a red shirt. Can La become a red shirt? No. Okay, and then Mr. Chase is the last one. The fishing takes a long time, which it also did in vanilla. Vanilla fishing expanded. Took quite a while to do. I don't know. Interesting that since Mr. Chase hadn't done it before when they were supposed to, there was something on the styling station that said recolor apparel to like catch them back up when they weren't able to do it before. I like that. Did they build a roof here? That's weird. I would have thought that they wouldn't have built it there just because it's... I told them not to build a roof over the rest of the room, but... Here we are, and they did. Okay, so the quest has... We have 14 days for the remote protection. We have like 5 days to let our ship cool down anyway. So we'll try to get some of this food before we go. Okay. We're fishing a little. We're hunting a little. We got the silver already. I think. I don't see it. We could go jade, even to sell it. I don't know. I'm gonna have so many components. Like a ridiculous amount of components. Let's also get some of this heal root that's just like here. And would we have 800? That's probably good for now. Revpunk, how you doing? Hidden Sage, how's it going? Now I'm wondering if engines can light fires when you take off. They probably do, because it like destroys the map, right? So probably. I swear that's a scene somewhere. It feels Nielsen-ish. Yeah, Doctor. It's definitely from something. I'm not sure what though. Maybe we should do a party. We have one on the 12th of August. I don't know what I would add. We have one on the 12th of August, the Sky Lantern Festival. Random recruit, random recruit. So both of those are random recruit. We could, instead of like adding a meme, we could just add a ritual maybe. Can I get rid of this? No, this is shipborne. No. We're not harvesting organs. I'll just take that off. We can make our research. It's already very fast. Okay. No other roles available. Yeah, I'm thinking we do like a dance party that is anytime Give me a dance party. The red shirt flirt. The reckless. Say that's like a no. It's gonna be the red shirt flirt. All right, red shirt flirt. You're gonna be dancing and flirting with each other at this dance party. Is that all I'm gonna do? Just that? Maybe. Can you just say apparel color? No. Shake your pawn to the break of dawn. Is that too long? It's a better tagline than a title, yeah. Red shirt flirt, shake your pawn to the break of dawn. There we go. We'll just use it as our tagline, won't we? What do you mean one in use? None. Okay. Yeah, I almost wish you could be like, to wear the IDO color is like super important. But you can't really tell them that. Maybe we'll just add the one party for now. Cool. We should do the one party too. Excuse me? Oh no, it's on the 9th of April, May. It was supposed to be any time. Wait. The celestial party just became on a specific date. I didn't even make that change. How did that change? I didn't even change that. Okay, that's better. This one was supposed to be any time. Don't you change stuff on me that I didn't do. I probably did do it somehow. I probably like clicked on the wrong one and changed it to any time. I don't know, but that wasn't what I intended, so I'm just fixing it with dev mode. And we're gonna allow them to do the red shirt flirt. Time for a little red shirt flirting. Doing a little dance. Is it not gonna? Oh, I'm on the wrong window. There we go. 2-bit, thanks for still lurking on YouTube. I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up. Jam, that's right, gamer plane. That's right. I might have to do a little stretching on our next break.
I love how close I am, but like I have to be this close so we can hear the beats. Oh no. It was boring. 92% quality chance, and it was boring. So you're saying I need more loudspeakers. I hear ya. I'm surprised that you could possibly ask for more of them, but I hear ya. It's an XCOM party. Wah, wah. Exactly. Says that it's gonna be good, and then it's not good. Sounds like XCOM. Low. Low amount of fish. All we do is fish. We're very boring. A squirrel self-tamed. A squirrel would like to be dinner, is what you mean. Okay. Lob, don't run away. Just help. Good job. That was the lynx. That was the only predator that I queued up. So it should be okay. Gosh, I'm such a stiff, uncomfortable person. It's really not cool. Really wish I was a more comfortable person. Would be nice. Would be cool. All right, we're going to paint that side if we get the Tinctoria to do it. Obviously, we have -1 mood right now, so people are a little bit grumpy. There's a cougar hunting Darl. What cougar? Hmm. This one. Okay. Space Terrific, come over here. Darl, come over here. Dana, join them, and Lob, come over. I have animals logic as a mod, so if it tells them that that predator that is hunting the one person is bad. So everyone will hunt it, even before you've done the revenge. Which is really nice. Can always become a soured old cynic if that's any better. You're right, I'd rather be stiff. I think I'd rather be stiff. I think I'd rather be stiff and uncomfortable. Good job. Bring it in. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna move the light over there so we can see a little better here. Same with this one, maybe. Yeah, I wish you could grow corn in hydroponics.
That would be nice. All right, we're gonna harvest those berries. Maybe these as well. We're doing some fishing, which feels like a time sink. I don't know if it's worth it. Good choice. Yeah, I think it's the better choice. I think you're right, Gorthos. Dr. Meek and Dana are bored right now. I'm not really sure what else they would do. We could make a little bit more chem fuel if we need to. Okay. We could just hunt the buffalo, but there's so many. 9 of them in a herd. It's a lot. It's probably because corn roots go down 5 feet into the ground. 5 feet! That's wild. But also it kind of makes sense. They definitely have to support quite the tall structure, right? But also, that's wild. That's kind of wild. I wonder if I can build any more. Nope. I used all my gravelite panels. That's fair. Just wishful thinking, I guess. Dana's researching. We're getting really close to the microanalyzer and we have nowhere to put it. Like literally nowhere to put it. All right, what's our cooldown? 1.5 days. Cool. 1.5 days. We definitely need to go to that other location. I'd really like to try to get the... Persona pilot thing. Sub-persona pilot thing. Whatever it's called. I'd like to get that. We don't have the mortar installed anymore. It used to be in here. Technically, if I need to use it, I could put it here or on the ground outside. If I put it on the ground outside, it's most likely to be ruined. Which is annoying. I could also technically like shove it in here, I think. If there wasn't a roof there. So if we really need to, we could just remove the roof here, install it, and use it. It's not near the shells, though, which is a little bit of a problem. I guess you could do the same thing in here. Why don't we move the medicine over, move the medical beds next to each other, so they're both in here. But in a pinch, if we need to, we remove the roof and put the mortar literally right there. Yep. Back in a onesie. That's right. I am today. Oh, Meridia, I am today. For a very special VIP unicorn redemption from Solantre. Solantre, longtime friend of the community, redeemed a VIP unicorn. Like a heckin' legend. And it's 500,000 channel points. So even though I haven't been doing the onesies lately, I am doing one for that. Heck yeah, I'm wearing one for that. 500,000 channel points. What is with this little hair over here? Okay, we're bored. Are we bored? We're bored. 75%. I guess harvest berries. Food's like a little bit concerning right now, I guess. Mr. Chase and Ilana got into a social fight. That's hilarious that you think that we would get into a social fight. Shows how little you know us. Right, Mr. Chase? Right. What's our cooldown? 15 hours. All right, I'm just gonna let them keep working on stuff for a little bit. Let's go research project. Let's go advanced lights. We're gonna wanna build that multi-analyzer, and I don't know where we're gonna put it because it doesn't fit right there. The best spot for it would be right here, probably. Oh no! Oh no! Power got messed up. Reconnect power! No wonder we've been using both of these. It's fine. It's just chem fuel, which we're making out of trees. Just trees. Just deforesting the rim. Quest active, nail, stash of goodies. What goodies? A book. 7 manhunting mega sloths is probably not worth a book. Underling, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for feeding me berries. And Osiris with the 40 stream watch streak. Osiris, thank you for all of your support, for being such a dedicated hanger, outer, lurker, active chatter, all the things. I appreciate you very much. And obviously streaks get broken, but the fact that you've been able to establish that long of a streak is really wonderful. All right, let's do a little bit more harvesting of the rice before these crows eat it. No! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna eat these crows. Kill the crows. Kill the crows. Kill them! Okay, they flew away, which is good enough for me. Bye, crows. Will they remember that? If you don't know, in real life, crows can remember stuff. Like if you're rude to a crow, it will remember that you're rude and not like you very much, because crows are super smart. So be nice to crows. Be nice to crows. Advanced lights, cool. Right, you know what we're doing with our advanced lights? Can anyone guess what we're doing with our advanced lights? Well, you should guess that we're gonna make all the lights red for the red shirts. Need research project, right? Medicine production, please. Okay, now move the tailoring workbench over here. I don't know what all those are about. Not that one. I feel like it should be through the wall, but it doesn't need to be because they're hitting conduits. So I think we're good. What if I make a stockpile zone right here? Storage clear critical or important buildings, art and production buildings. Maybe styling station? Tool cabinet works, but what about styling station? It's considered furniture. Interesting. All right, and what's the priority on this one? Let's make this preferred. Okay. Art. Here's some art for your entertainment while you research. Okay, bookshelf. Put there. Why do you get a stool? A stool's pretty crappy for your workbench. Pretty crappy indeed.
Let's do a better chair. Defoliatorship. Cool. Invisible Man. Hi, Raiders. How's it going, Invisible Man? Good to see you, friend. How was RimWorld today? Did you have a good time? Things going well? I appreciate you bringing folks over. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which means much like Invisible Man. I love this game and play it a lot. This is our 4th Odyssey attempt, but I've been doing Odyssey on Losing is Fun, which usually is a little high up there for me in terms of a difficulty setting. I have beat the game on Losing is Fun, but not that many times, and not since a lot of the DLCs have been released. I do love RimWorld. That's right. RimWorld is my favorite game. So we play a lot of games like RimWorld as well. You know. Oxygen Not Included, like another big colony management game. Timberborn is the current game that we've been getting really into. There's some really good games other than just RimWorld. Today, in fact, I'm thinking about putting it to a vote for the second half of stream. And y'all can help me decide what we play for the second half of stream, because there are quite a few options. And though obviously I heckin' love RimWorld and am obsessing over this new DLC, we might want to spend a little bit of time in one of those other games. Yeah, going okay. Got food in good shape now in a mountain ice area. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Food is definitely a challenge when you're in a very icy biome. But that sounds great. I love like a mountainous like tundra run. I love that. I love the way that looks and feels. Other games, also RimWorld. Yes. 4th attempt at red shirts. Does that make this Voyager? Oh my gosh, you're right. This is Voyager now. Mountain ice sheet. Oh, okay. So it's actually ice sheet. Heck yeah. Ice sheet's definitely harder than tundra. One of the hardest biomes. That's very fun, Invisible Man. Thanks again for the raid. Here's my... Here, watch this. Everyone ready? Watch this. I am not a onesie streamer. It works again, because I'm in a onesie. Excuse me? Pinoy Boy just broke up with Tigger. Excuse me? You can't break up with Tigger? Oh. Tigger, do you want to get back together with Spacerific? I only can't because Spacerific is obviously happily married to Mr. Chase. Happily married to Mr. Chase. But I'm quite disappointed in yeah, the Tigger breakup. Pinoy Boy breaking up with Tigger. That really stinks. Let's get rid of that bed. Dr. Techno Archmage? Why did you just build that? Because you're bored. You're bored out of your mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. You are not good at this. Do not build these. Was that Dr. Techno Archmage again? No, Spacerific. Okay. Not allowed. Yeah, Dana, you can build them. Dana build them. What is with these normal qualities? Give me some good ones. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent. Good. Good. Okay, now, let's make sure that Tigger and Pinoy Boy don't have to sleep next to each other. So, Ilana, go over there with Tigger. And then Pinoy Boy sleep over here next to Dana. Okay. Now. Multi-analyzer. Needs 50 plasteel. Cool. Cool. I totally have 50 plasteel, and I'm really excited that that's how much you need. Oh. Okay. No. Uninstall. All right, I think we're pretty bored, so we might want to leave, but our potatoes, 47%. How long do we have? 8.6 days. Let's just make sure that we can launch and get there. Because I can cancel from here. Okay, we can get there from here. Okay. Tigger's so upset. I'm so upset. Imagine divorcing someone just saying, I need space. Like, imagine just saying, I need space. Imagine. Imagine. No other explanation. We've survived a kidnapping. Imagine. This relationship has survived a kidnapping. And they broke up over needing some space. I would offer them the Enterprise. Or Serenity. That's a good way to get shoved out of an airlock. You hear that, Pinoy Boy? It's a good thing you're so good at stuff. Pinoy Boy is like an S-tier colonist. There's no way I would shove them out of an airlock. Look at this colonist. Literally, even if we didn't get anyone back from the kidnapping, we got Pinoy Boy back. They're so good. Also, they're our only cook, the only person that can do packaged survival meals, and they're one of my best shooters. And one of 2 plant handlers, basically. We're probably going to leave that on the map. Not deal with it. It feels like it's very dark in their home. What did you just do? It looks like it's sitting out of it, but I guess it's in it. It says it's in it. Okay, I want art in here. I just wanted the art production thing here. So let's get rid of art. There we go. What ritual opportunity? The 12th of August, right? 2 days before opportunity arrives. So should we do the... Well, let's do it. Tomfoolery Fest. I'm sorry, what now? Both of Juggus, Tomfoolery Fest. It said that I could do it 2 days beforehand, couldn't it? Couldn't I? Didn't it? I guess not. Probably also why I'm still married after 23 years. You're lucky you're so good at stuff. My wife, probably. Underling. I mean, definitely, right? Like, I was telling Emo that, like, you know, seeing him with our kid is, like, it's so awesome for me. Like, even 3 years in. Maybe even more so now because he's, like, I don't know. They're just, like, he's so good with him and he's such a good dad. And it just, like, you know, makes a difference. Makes me like him even more, believe it or not. Not to be too cheesy, but I think it makes me like him even more. All right, Tomfoolery Fest. I don't know where you're at, but everyone's bored waiting for you. So maybe we should launch. But the potatoes. Everyone just relax for another minute, okay? We'll go soon. Is this a laboratory yet? Yes, it's a laboratory now. Good. Okay. Good. That's what I wanted. It'll help with research speed, right? Can we get the breakdown on the research speed? No? Okay. Well, it's 102%, so it's good. Is this stuff home zoned? Yeah. Some of the potatoes are becoming available. How many days? 7.4 days. Okay. How to pick up women your age. Know how to change a diaper. Actually, yeah. I mean, for real. Hands-on parenting is, you know, if you're interested in becoming a parent, which I know there are a lot of people that aren't, and that's totally fair. But if you're interested in becoming a parent, meeting someone that would be a potentially good parent, like as a prospective partner, it's definitely appealing, right? Or on the other end of it, meeting someone when you don't want to become a parent and you meet someone else that doesn't want to become a parent, you're like, ooh, that's a plus. Raised 4 kids, only sired 1. Wow, Tigger. That's incredible. That's really cool. I think that there are a lot of different forms of family, and blood relation is only one of them. Let's say that. Okay, please trade. Okay, they have some neutroamine, which is intriguing, though I don't know that we actually need it. We're 2 minutes till our next break, so I'm just kind of like gonna try to be fast, I guess. All the tattered clothing you can take for sure. The wooden sculpture for sure. Not the styling station. Do they have anything I want? No. I mean, unless I buy, like, the beer. For no reason other than my people's enjoyment. We did get medicine production. So maybe we'll buy this neutroamine and try to make our own medicine. Seems good. I don't really want anything else they have. Let's uninstall the tailoring bench. And let's get the drug lab in its place. Okay, and then let's... No, we're researching medicine production right now. Got it. Got it. 12th of August is tomorrow. Let's do the party right after we come back from the break. Then we'll launch to the guard location and go from there. Yes, Invisible Man. Yes, there's a name queue open. I have 3 teenagers. It's a great time to be alive. Underling. Pats or hugs or whatever you need, friend. I wish you all the best of luck. I am impressed by anyone that has multiple kids, honestly. Parenting is one of the toughest jobs I've ever had. It's also one of the most rewarding, but it's definitely one of the toughest jobs I've ever had. And one kid feels like a lot at times, even if he's awesome and the best, you know? So heck yeah. Good for you that you're able to juggle 3 into teenage existence. Existence on YouTube. Hi, that's amazing looking graph ship. Thank you. I would like to fix it so this side is parallel with this side. The wings are very lopsided right now, but we ran out of resources. As the red shirts, I have gotten it nicely redified, and I like that. But I'm actually going to be going on a quick little break because we have a 3-minute ad going on Twitch, where my main channel is. And so I tend to just take a break every 2 hours with that ad break. I am going to be running some Words on Stream, which is integrated with Twitch. So if you're not in the Twitch chat, you can log in with your Twitch username and the QR code, or you can just take a break, come back in a couple minutes, and I'll be back, and we'll do a bunch more RimWorlding. We have a quest to go take on, some mechs to run away from down here. It'll be good. It'll be very good. So I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
Hi, friends. I'm back. We will get back into it in 1 minute. Let's make sure we get our berries. Blue squid. Good job, squid. Always good to have your help with a words round. And then Kinrellin. Another very good wordser. Did I do it right? I did. Squid was on fire. Yeah, Squid is really good at it. Squid is very good at wordsing. And Mr. Avery in 3rd place overall. Good job, everyone. You're all really great, and it's a hard game, and sometimes there's things like ping issues. So we'll just give everyone 2,000 berries for being awesome. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Tigger. Thank you, MJ. Welcome back yourself, MJ. I think you came back just before the break, and I didn't say it, so let me make sure to say it. I'm stretching my leg a little bit. I need to. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. I think we're good. I think Ken Rowling was just the one person to say hi to. You're all great. Thanks for being here. Hi. Hi. Okay, let's play a little bit more RimWorld. And then also we're going to do a vote. And in the vote, we're going to decide if we're doing what we're going to be doing next for the second half of the stream. I have some good ideas. But also, I'm thinking that we might do... Maybe we do some Gardic Show today, too? Because I owe some Gardic Show. So we could wait to do the vote, do it while we're doing Gardic Show, and then switch to the other game. Or we could do Gardic Show at the end, which is a nice way to do it. Snoot is right here. This is Snoot. Snoot's in the tree caravan. Hi, Snoot. All right. 67%. I would really like to get a little bit more of that. Those potatoes. We got 6 to 8 days. It puts a Rama Shy on the screen because I'm embarrassed that I was on the wrong scene. Thank you, Squid. I'm not off and around during the day, but when I do, Ilana misses the scene. Thanks, Squid. You're great. Thanks. Thanks. Yes, we're heisting. We're heisting. Please heist. I snuck in and didn't say anything, so you didn't miss me. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't mind you being lurky. You enjoy whatever lurkiness you need, whatever lurkiness levels you all need to. It's super welcomed here. Like, even if people want to just come out to play words and then they don't want to talk at all immediately after participating words, that's okay. That's fine. That's welcomed. All right, we're going to say one more day. We're going to do the 12th of Jugus fair. We'll harvest the potatoes after the Jubilee. No, Tomfoolery Fest. That's what it's called. How recreated are these people? Very recreated. They have recreated very much. Okay. Medicine production. Okay, that's good. Make medicine. Do until. Make medicine. Do until. Actually, just do the 4x. And let's go up to like 50. Use up that Neutromine a little. And then I'm also going to allow more industrial meds, just in general. We're going to carry the herbal meds, but you can use more industrial. Trade caravan's leaving. Potatoes are at 75%. Yeah, tomorrow will be perfect, I think. Major break risk, Tiger. Yeah, because you just got divorced. That really sucks. Squid is very good. Full stop. Correct. Funny thing is, in person, words are impossible. Give me a keyboard. It's a different story. Honestly, that's very fair, Squid. That's very fair. Cry all. Heist all. You did heist all. Time to load the car. Maybe goodbye. Squid, have so much fun. It sounds like it's going to be really great. I hope you very much enjoy it and have all the good times with friends and whatnot. Everyone's getting in the heist. Very good. Let's go for broke. Do it. It's the end of the month, though, so it's like... It's exciting and also scary. Go for broke. We still have tomorrow, right? We still have 31 days, so tomorrow as well. Need research project. Right. Can we go... Ugh. We have to get the... Okay, we'll get assault rifles research. Cargo pods? I don't even want it. It's flake. Okay, tomfoolery fest time. We have plenty of wood. It's just maybe a little far away. We'll do the tomfoolery fest down here. Tomfoolery Fest. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am, Rith. I was not sure how many days in the month there are. We still have tomorrow. Tomorrow, my current thought is that we'll take our first look at Every Day We Fight instead of going back to Timberborn, just to check out the early access release of the turn-based game. I've been meaning to play it for a while, so like, let's do it. And then the end of Thursday stream is usually Cozy Corner, so we might do some Gaucho in the Grassland or Chef RPG or something. I thought you were just doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday now. No. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I work Tuesday, Fridays at the store. So, it's the same, like, old schedule that I had. And I open the store on Fridays. And then on Tuesdays, I help with deliveries. So basically, like, the boss brought me back in for the same type of work. Because I can help with those two things. Opening on Fridays and the deliveries on Tuesdays. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is the schedule. Now, I did used to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. At one point, that was my schedule. When we first got daycare, that was what I did. Beautiful! Heck yes! It's beautiful. We got 10 faction relation points with Tomb. They're at 68. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. I'm not waiting any longer. Harvest the potatoes. Or like, you know, no, don't sew. Okay, there you go. Who's failing? Pinoy boy. With your 11? 10 and a half? Wow. What? When? How? When? When did this happen? When did Pinoy Boy lose his arm? Excuse me? When did this happen? All right, Techno Archmage is working on a new arm for you. Sorry, Pinoy Boy. Let's not harvest crops right now. You're missing an arm. Inspired surgery, Dr. Meek. Dr. Meek heard about the missing arm. And just like MJ was like, I'll help with that. I could help with that. I didn't do it. Hidden Sage definitely was not you. Or was it? Tis but a scratch, a mere flesh wound. That's right. That's right. It's fine. Okay, we gotta go. Tigger? No. Tigger, you can sleep tomorrow. What do you think about sleeping tomorrow? I don't think we need the blocks. Yeah, we don't need the blocks. We don't need to recover any walls. Dr. Techno Archmage. Okay, you're done. Go do whatever. Okay. Dr. Meek. Pinoy Boy. My goodness. Left arm prosthetic arm. Come get in the hospital bed. Dr. Meek. Come do surgery. Dr. Meek and Dr. Techno Archmage are in amazing moods. Probably because of this. And also because of this. The bond brings us together, sharing feelings and thoughts. It's like a friend who is always with me. Did you get the mechs off your back yet? What do you mean? Am I supposed to be done with that already? No, Mr. Avery, I haven't tried. I guess we could, in theory, we could like save and try, but I don't know. We don't have the location. We gotta do these things, don't we? To like find out where it is? I don't know. Right now, we need to go to this location. No, yeah, just asking. I haven't even found them in my game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have not. And we haven't let them catch up with us either. Very specifically. Dr. Rith is making the Hunter Pack, and Dr. Techno Archmage has an inspiration. Oh, you're not a constructor, you're a crafter. Can you make a assault rifle with your inspiration? No, because we're researching it right now. Okay. We should go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go to the survey site.
I vividly remember you pointing at this blue and white icon on the map and nearly shouting you wanted to go there. Weren't you going to do those things about 4 hours ago? This one? Yeah, I want to do that, but we're also doing this quest now. Also, we've been teetering on running out of food, so we had to collect food. And we've been researching, so we were sitting and researching. Yeah, you know, we get distracted by everything. Ooh. This is exciting and scary at the same time. Toxic vents. Where's the thing we have to protect? This. Ooh, we can go on top of the crap. We can go right on top of the crap. That's good. I'd like to go on top of the crap. This thing's a really good one. This one gives us a pilot. This map seems really intense. I love a little side quest. Me too, Dot One Out. Happy hump day to you. How's it going? I'm gonna save. I feel nervous. Okay, surveying scanner right here. 10 days. Good. Structure. Granite walls. That's blocked. And here we're enclosed. Although that does make our hunter drone enclosed. It is what it is. Okay, unrestrict them. $10 days. 10 days to protect the scanner. I definitely want to get the silver. We should probably check out some of these rooms. Is there gold? Or plasteel? What do I need? I need plasteel. Maybe some of these rooms have plasteel. Pinoy bird no longer incapable of walking. These people are doing the silver mining. Some bunnies asking to die. Berries that can be harvested. We're doing okay on food right now. I'm not going to stress it too much. Okay, Lava and Dana as well as Spacerific are working on this. Hunter Pack. Hunter Pack. Where's the Hunter Pack? Darl. Where's the Hunter Pack? No, not Darl. Dr. Rith. Equip the Hunter Pack. Where is Dr. Rith? Equip the Hunter Pack. Cool. That's great. I like that. I like a Hunter Pack. Yeah, don't mind. Mitch is just in the freezer. Mitch is just hanging out in the freezer. Mitch is great. Don't worry about Mitch. Okay? I mean, I guess technically I could even enclose this and more. What blocks are there on this map? Slate? Slate stinks, not slate. What do we have? Do we have limestone? We have some limestone. We can do limestone.
Should be fine. Okay. Dana. Going swimming. Okay. Acceptable. Salmon. There's some fish. We don't need them right now. Okay. Finish the walls. Good job. It's enclosed. 9.6 days to protect the scanner. Why is slate bad? Slate makes one of the softest walls. So, when you have your option of what kind of walls to make, you're going to look at max hit points here. Slate makes 390. Marble makes 360, which is the softest wall, but marble has the bonus of beauty to it. So marble can be nice sometimes for the beauty if you don't need it to be a really sturdy wall. I prefer to construct with sandstone or granite. Sandstone is a step below limestone with 420 hit points, but it goes up faster. They can build really fast with sandstone, so that's nice about it. Limestone's 465, and then granite is at the top of the stones with 510 hit points. If you then look at Vaxstone, it's probably even higher because it's a new stone. I kind of thought so. 540 on Vaxstone walls. So those are even better. And then if you want to get into even better walls, uranium has 750 hit points and plasteel has 840 hit points. Now, sappers will always sap through your wall. Like, eventually, they'll get through your wall. Because they're sappers. It's what they do. Eventually, they will get through that wall. So, it's just a question of how quickly do you want them getting through the walls? And do you want it to take a little bit longer, take a few more hits? When we're talking walls that you're using on, like, an outer defense to, like, get into position. Like, if you want to get into position in time, to use some kind of defenses, let's say, then maybe you want sturdier outer walls that will take longer to go down. That's basically the whole thing. A massive duct that vents toxic fumes from an underground megastructure. It will regularly cause toxic fallout in the area. Oh. Cool. What is this world map tile? What's the landform here? Ancient tox vent. Okay, so it's actually an ancient toxic vent. That's what it's called, but there's tons of them. There's 8. I mean, these are cloth sandbags. Maybe I'll take the cloth. I also am kind of wondering if I should do some exploring while we're here. But it can also kind of be good to not go too far. You know what I mean? When you're trying to defend something. Okay, and then I'm gonna allow them over here. It's not that far. Something like this. I don't want them going too far, in case we do have to defend it. Stay here somewhere. So, like, this kind of map is not going to have an ancient danger in it because it has these ruins instead. But, like, the ruins might have some good stuff in them, depending. So you don't really know. Unless you start going. Does Vaxsuit protect from tox? No. But, well, maybe, actually. But gas masks do. And we used to have some. But maybe we should get some more of them. All right, Pinoy boy, you have an arm again, right? Yeah, you're great. Good as new. Perfect as ever. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Slate's one upside is that Slate blocks way less, which is a really minor bonus when you haul it around. Yeah, or take it on caravans. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a good bonus to it for being wimpier. I got him. I got him, y'all. I got him with the belly pets. Do you want to just sit on my lap and be happy? I feel like these barricades need to be around it. Why are they so far away, you know? Masterwork. What? Gas mask. A masterwork gas mask. Perfect. I guess it'll be really good at blocking toxic fumes. Oops. Chaos Kitten is a fickle beast. He is. Sometimes he wants to be in my lap. Sometimes he wants belly pets. Sometimes he's mad about these things. Sometimes he would like to eat my legs. Sometimes he likes eating my legs. All right, is this an Area 1, Meek? Some of it is. He's purring. You got the turtle, Mr. Chase. I want the hunter drone to be like right there. So it like sees them come around the corner and goes and just explodes in their face. Or another one like right there in the front. We just don't have the gravelite panels, so we need to go get more, which is what Gorthos was saying. There are some locations. Unfortunately, the two that I have that aren't in orbit are down here. What about the one in orbit? We might be close to the one in orbit. We might be able to head to that one next. Let's plan for it before we go south towards those other ones. Yeah, that gas mask is so good, it sucks the toxic fumes out of the body. Sweet kitty beb. He needs his claws done again. Anyone? There it is. Thanks, Dana. What if we get a drop raid? I mean, I guess technically if I have some blocks, I could try to block it like completely because we didn't actually block it and see if we can block a drop raid from falling in there. I don't have a lot of slate, but we could get more. This is sandstone. That would be even better. I didn't click on sandstone. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're just like mining some steel. We're supposed to be protecting this, so we're hanging out here. They're going and getting chunks, which is good. We need the sandstone. Stone cutting? Why is P. Noiboy not assigned to that? I thought everyone was assigned to smelting and stone cutting in my colony. I'm gonna try changing that. Bringing it back. Even. 8.7 days to protect. Yeah, turrets. Yeah, Marius. We do have turrets. We don't really have anywhere to put them. Like, where would you put them? I guess we could just build a couple of them in here and then, like, deconstruct them if we need to. I'm doing it. I like that idea. Or not deconstruct them, uninstall them. Is that a good trader in orbital form? What are you chewing on? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Who is my best social? Is it Dr. Techno Archmage? It is. Okay, good. Then I've been using the right person. I'm going to wake you up and make you do it. Lob, can you work on this, please? They have plasteel. I'm not going to be able to buy all their plasteel, but I could buy some, which could be very good. How much gold could we really need? Let's get rid of a bunch of gold. We can find more later. And maybe like 45 packaged survival meals. No, heck it. We're gonna make more. $159 plasteel. I'll take it. I'll take it. So now, Dana, work on the multi-analyzer, please. Put them on one square on the outside of the ship. I did that, but then they just kept getting, then they just kept getting... I did that and they just kept getting destroyed. They didn't do that much. Whoa, look at all the skill trainers. What skill trainers? That the exotic goods trader had? I'm sure they had a lot of nice ones. We could move a fire foam over there if it makes you feel better. Let's do that. Okay. Space Horrific, Fire Foam Popper, Dr. Techno Archmage, Missing Sandstone. Lob is hauling some. Okay, I'm gonna do some limestone as well. Can I make a... Maybe I'll even make a door in here. What do you... Dana, come over here. Work on this first. Major break risk who? Tigger, just relax. Go read a book. What are you all doing? What are you doing right now, Darl? Everyone's sleeping. Are you sure you have time to sleep? I didn't tell you to sleep. Darl, let's do 2 more. I'm gonna let Dana go and Darl's gonna finish this. Finish what you're doing. And then do this. The welcoming prisoner, Pyrrha of the Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person and wants you to keep the prisoner in prison for 10 days until the scandal blows over. I don't understand why. Oh, she imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. I hate everything about that, so I'm just going to ignore that you asked me to do that. I'm going to ignore that because that's crap. Because you should be better. Is this supposed to be roofed in? I don't think it's supposed to be roofed in. I don't know why my components are sitting there, but please bring them back. We got visitors. Chef! Chef is visiting. Hi, Chef. We're gonna... It's Goipun! They're our friends now. I mean, they're not our friends, but they're neutral, which is exciting. We can give them a bow for 0 faction relations. All right, let's see about trading. Here's the bow for 750. Yep, take that bow. Thanks. I think we're probably good on chunks. Trade Alliance has left range. Can you stop? Deconstructing. Yeah. Do that one. I want that one. I told them to ignore the roof. Did you all see me tell them to ignore the roof? Because I told them to ignore the roof. And then they were stupid and built a roof anyway when they finished the corners of the room. The room was already finished, so that was really dumb of them, I think. Precision rifling, that's cool. I wanted Dr. Techno Archmage to use their inspiration on an assault rifle, but then they used it on a gas mask instead. So we're super happy about that. Let's go carpet. Visitors are leaving. What good are you? You were barely here. Dr. Techno Archmage, go home. Tigers stay at home. Okay. We officially have the multi-analyzer because of that plasteel we bought. That's very exciting. Temperatures are fine. A little bit more comfortable in our bedroom than anywhere else. What happened to that duck? I don't think we got a duck. Yeah. Something happened to the duck egg. Oh, the fire of our bedroom. Remember the impids breaching the bedroom? That's what happened to the duck egg. Skull Leader, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for those streams. Raise the roof, correct? Onesies are back just today. It's not too hot, and we had a 500,000 channel point VIP unicorn redeemed by Cilantro. So I decided to bring back out the onesie for it. I do have the air conditioning on because it has been really hot. So I'm okay. I'm pretty comfortable right now. All right, you're all bored? Should we go into one of these rooms? I want to, but also we might get raided. I'm just gonna let Tigger do whatever they want. Tigger's in a bad mood. Bad mood, Tigger. All right, Darl, open up the door. Nothing? Good. Steel scrap box. Component box. Okay. All this seems fine. Let's go down here. Cool. Let's take Dr. Rith and open the component box. That's this whole building. There's nothing else. Cool. No. Finish opening. Did you open it? Yeah. 4 components. Cool. I'll take them. Should we throw a party? Do y'all want to have a quick little party? Darl turned them all on. That means Darl wants to do the party. Darl, we could do the party at like 7 o'clock in the morning if you want. Let's do it. You know Darl, just so antsy for a party. We might get a new person if we do this. It's a possibility. It's only 50% and only if you have a really good one. But if you're not in the name queue, put your name in the name queue with exclamation join. Look at them partying in their tiny room. I'm the life of the party. That's right. You are. Definitely the life of the party, Darl. Especially around here. Lob says, your colonists should come to my ship. That's heckin' spacious. I mean, this is a pretty decent sized room. They have the 6 speakers and their altar thing and a table and some kneel pillows and an art.
He's the best.
That's pretty
Chuck
good.
at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi again, Pelanova. A sleepy party, of course, a sleepy party. A fun one. Good. +8 mood for 6 days. I love that for us. Doesn't look like we're getting a new person. That's okay. The best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know how much of this I can paint right now. But if I'm going to paint anything right now, it's going to be this side of the ship or the front of the ship. Maybe not these rooms, because I might change them. It's ready to launch again. All right. 7 days for scanning time.
Nothing can drop in here because this is full. Okay. Where are you two going? Ilana and Dr. Beaker hanging out. Best friends. Sorry, I just like it when us Twitch friends are hanging out in the game. It's cute. I love seeing us being social together in the game. They didn't join. No one joined us. It's a 50% chance if it's fun or unforgettable. Fun or unforgettable, 50% chance of a random pawn journey of the same ideology. Yep. Yeah, I really like how red our ship is now. It's getting really red, which is very nice. Looks like I can do a little bit more redifying. Oh, we maybe aren't going to do this side? Well, we can't expand any further right there, so I'm just going to do that. If you have the paint, paint it. I might allow them to go after these boar. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but we'll see. Doesn't feel like they'd be that far away. Because red is faster. Or why? Oh, because we're red shirts, Marius. Yeah, but red is also faster. Red is definitely proven to be faster. No, yeah, we're red shirts. So our ideology is called the red shirts. We are the red shirts. The red shirts being the expendable away team member from Star Trek. It's kind of like a meme from Star Trek that I've turned into an ideology and way of life for this playthrough. Playing on losing is fun, so it is very chaotic, can be intense at times. And also just taking on reckless quests, taking on quests that are hard because we might die, but that's what red shirts do, right? Instead of avoiding some of the difficult things, I'm trying to lean more into them. So I'm like, let's be the red shirts. Yeah, a lot of people are familiar with the meme, but some people might not be. So of course I want to like include those people in what's going on. And then also some people might not know how it translates to like how I'm playing in the game. That's definitely another factor. 6.1 days. Something's definitely... I'm not going to say it, but you know. You know what it is. Very low fish population, 20. Cool. Just do it anyway. If you're bored, go fishing. Carpet making, cool. The long-range scanner would be nice. Fabrication would be really good so we can get bionics. But we just don't have the resources to make bionics anyway. So maybe we do fabrication, or we do
long-range mineral scanner first. Try to make our ship big enough that we can actually get a long-range mineral scanner somewhere in it. Yeah, that could be good. Technically, if we wanted to, we could turn this upwards, do our defense here, and then move our bedroom. And then we could put the long-range scanner and the mortar down here. I don't hate the idea of putting the mortar here if in a pinch we need to put the mortar there, but it's not a great spot for it. And where is the chest with buildings? This one, right. It's too bad that stuff that's in a corner gets punched at. Oh, we can remove this one. Yeah, we don't need that. Extra tile. One more spot of space for my colonists. Game's making me real nervous right now. What are those big spear things? They're toxic vents! I really wish fishing and hunting were separate priorities. Yes, I'm hoping that complex jobs, the work tab mod that I use, separates them out. Because vanilla fishing expanded, fishing was at the end of the priorities list instead of being all the way up there, which I really liked. So I'm hoping that complex jobs, there we go. I'm hoping complex jobs fixes it for me. Mod developer, if you're out there. Can you fix this so fishing is at the end of the list and separate from hunting? Because that would be really cool. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark. And I'm wondering if we should do a poll for what we're going to do with the later half of stream. Not that we're switching just yet, but I want to do a 10-minute poll. So I could start it now. We could keep working on this quest and then know what we're doing after. Okay. The options are... Some of these have updates. I updated you. It's fine. If we have to, we'll just have a moment of delay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes. Good point, Pandorific. In Vanilla Fishing Expanded, it was just endless. But with this, you actually have like a bill in Odyssey Fishing. And this is really cool. So you can keep a minimum population so you don't like overfish a body of water. And you can tell them how much to get. So you can be like, do it until we have 30 in storage or whatever you want it to be. I really like that, the bill system. Yeah, I don't really need to go back to Vanilla Fishing Expanded. I just hope that like the Vanilla Cooking Expanded sushi add-on like will be compatible with the fish from Odyssey. Like, I don't know if that is. That would be good if those mods work together with the new fish. But yeah, with like complex jobs, I think it'd be pretty good to have that in the... Have it on the work tab at the end instead of in the middle. For sure. I think that'd be good. All right. Rith is working on vac suits. That's nice because we got the plasteel. Some more vac suits. Very good. Was there anything else we wanted to spend plasteel on? Maybe we could make another gas mask or two. We have a lot of people for only having 5. A vengeful hunter is here named Mongoose. Oh. Hi, Mongoose. Ooh, that's chem fuel for gas masks, not components. That's kind of nice. It's kind of weird that you use chem fuel to make a gas mask, but here we are. Yes, please vote in the poll on what we're gonna do next. This is a vote on variety, and there's hardly any votes. Vote in poll. If anyone on YouTube wants to have a say and be added to the poll, you let me know. The options for which game we play next are Dawn Apart, which is kind of like if Satisfactory or Factorio met a game like RimWorld. Gaucho and the Grassland. Let them trade more of that game because I basically need to 100% it now because it's so good. And The Wandering Village, which came out to 1.0, and we haven't checked that out yet. So after this quest, we would probably switch modes into one of those games. So if you're over on YouTube and you have a preference and you want to be added to the Twitch poll that we're doing, you just say which game you want to vote for, and I'll add it to the count. Let them trade his winnings. Stop voting, says Schmuckle. Do I get a sticker? Voted. Yes. Let's give a gold star to Alana Suki. Inspired Surgery Darl. Darl, don't you have like a 3 in medical? Yep, 3 in medical. No. No. See, it looks like we all have Devil Strand, but no one has Devil Strand. Thank you, MJ, for giving the gold star. Thank you, Lab, for giving the gold star. I can do great things with a 3 in medical. Darl's like, let me give someone a prosthetic. I got this. 4.2 days. All right, we're bored. Who's researching right now? Tigger. Good. Boring. Let's find some more components. Maybe some plasteel. That'd be nice. Can you find me some plasteel? What's this? Nothing. Bunch of nothing. Okay. Melee people, go this way. Meek, go in the door. This is just a bunch of junk. Junk everywhere. Great. Shooties. Shoot this wall. Why? Because I said so. Nothing. More nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Whoa. This facility is huge. Okay, go up here. Ooh. Steel scrap box. I don't even want that. All right, everyone go back. I'm done exploring this crap ruins. 42 times. Whoa. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll, we're voting on what we're going to play next. Some really awesome games in this poll. All games I want to play more of. Gaucho in the Grassland is a bit more of the cozy vibes, so we might do it at the end of tomorrow's stream. So it's fair if you're all not voting for it. Same with Wandering Village. We could do that at the end of tomorrow's stream if we don't do it today. Let them trade in Dawn Apart, both strategy games. Dawn Apart being more of this kind of game where it's like survival strategy. There is a ship launch My understanding is the whole point of building up the factory is to build up for a ship
Warehound
launch
just
to beat the
subscribed
game.
with Prime. Hello.
Warehound, thank you so much for 39 months and using your Prime Gaming sub here. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing okay today, friend. I hope you're doing all right. We're voting right now on what we're going to play in the second half of stream. So if you have a preference between the games, go ahead and give a vote. Yulana is fishing, and I wish that she was like chilling and reading a book. In fact, I wish everyone was chilling and reading a book right now. Max out your recreation. Meek. Yeah, pick them both. Okay, Daryl's getting... Daryl! Daryl! Don't make Ilana walk out there to get that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to Ilana. Come on. $3.6 days. There's a fire. Things are pretty good right now. I shouldn't have said that, should I? I don't think you're supposed to say that, Ilana. Definitely don't think you're supposed to say that. Maybe we will paint some of this outer wall. Ah! See, it's weird because I wouldn't have been so surprised, except that I thought you were already here. Bye, Plague. Nice try, Warehound. Maybe next time. I am getting a little bit of a craving for some interactive RimWorld. Again, I don't know when we'd be doing it, but I have this, like, a little bit of a desire for that. A little bit of, like, feeling like that could be fun. Okay. Now they don't have to walk over stuff to go to their workstations, so they'll be a little faster. What's the vote? What's the vote? Dawn Apart, first look. Ooh, and Let That in Trade was very close behind. So it could be that for our cozy corner tomorrow, we do let them trade. We'll decide tomorrow. Just because it got so many votes, it does feel like that means people are interested in seeing more. Definitely down for Dawn Apart. I thought y'all might be interested in this game. I want to finish this quest first, though. Yes, Vexing Raven. I have played with multiplayer. The like first one, the standard one. I liked it. The thing is it basically is just like playing a regular run, but you and whoever you're playing with could both interact with things on the map. So one thing that I found is that it was like you really had to work together if you're doing that multiplayer one, the same map mod. The multi-colony one that I've seen some people do seems really cool. Like having like... You have like different colonies on the same world map and can like trade with each other. I'm not sure if people are interested in doing something like that. I think it could be really fun, but I don't know how many of you are like playing RimWorld while watching me enough to like want to play do a playthrough with me like that. Tigger says that sounds awesome. You think that would be fun? Because I don't need that many people playing along with me. You know what I mean? Even if we just had a few people that were interested, that could be really fun. To have like a couple cities on the same world map and we can like become friends or whatever. I'm at work usually when you stream. That is one thing that also I wondered about it, because a lot of people tend to be working when I stream. Because a decent enough size of my viewer base is in the Western Hemisphere. And during my hours, I stream during business hours because I stream while my kid is at daycare. Puppeteer is really cool, but Puppeteer has been discontinued. The original mod author decided to focus their efforts on other projects, which is totally fair. And we actually had someone in this community who picked it up and ran with it for a couple updates. I just don't want to like call him out right now because he's lurking. But I don't think that he is keeping up with the updates. So I think it would be something where someone else would have to pick it up. You have Puppeteer in your game? Is it updated, Pandorific? And you have Puppeteer? Why do you have Puppeteer running? I thought it wasn't updated. It's on 1.6. Shut up. It is? No, this is different. Puppeteer? I'm talking about squids. Yeah, not the Psycast one. No. Yeah. So Brains and then subsequently Squid had Puppeteer on the Steam Workshop, and it fell off with 1.4. And I think, like, you know, Squid's not a modder. I don't know what exactly happened, but my guess is it just was like too hard to keep up with the game changes. Yeah, because I think he just mostly re-uploaded it and made like a couple small tweaks, and that's it. And was just like hosting the website for us, you know. But at the end of the day, it's a really cool mod, but like, someone's incurring an expense to run that site, so for Puppeteer, you know, and like, I get it. RimWorld multiplayer isn't updated. Interesting. I wonder if they have the same issue. I don't know that multiplayer would require. No, it wouldn't require hosting a domain. I don't think. What is going on with this? I don't want to say it, but I kind of want to say it, you know? I'm not going to say it. Is the other one updated? Does anyone know what it's called? Pander, do you know what it's called? The one that's like RimWorlding together, not RimWorld multiplayer, the other one. Is it called RimWorld Together? Okay. I was like, it's like that. Yeah, it might be called RimWorld Together then. I'm excited y'all voted for Dawn Apart. I think that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure it's in early access. Ooh, long range mineral scanner is so good. Let's get deep drilling. No. Let's get standard GravTech. What is it? Rim Together is 1.6. Interesting. Bye, Pogo. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I think that we could. I think that technically we could move the hospital in a little bit or move the defenses up this way. Move the bedroom up this way because we're going to be expanding it so it matches this other side. Move the bedroom this way. The ideology room is already pretty substantially sized, so like I might just keep it as big as it is, depending on if we need the space for other things. It's affecting the shape of my ship, which is so perfect with the all right, well, I was waiting for something to happen, and the thing that happened is toxic fallout on this map. What if we duplicate this and we call it grounded toxic? And we change headgear from everything to gas mask and face mask. And then we just assign everyone who isn't our... Is this gonna be toxic? Yeah. Close that in, please. Imagine. We get toxic fallout and instantly at the same time get blight on all of our race. And we have our raid, and it is a group of wasters. And there's a relationship, which is interesting. I didn't mean to hit that. Brother of Tigger. Which one? Pat's. This one. Not a waster. Baseliner. Interesting. Did everyone get their face masks? Where are your gas masks? What's wrong with you? I told you to put these on. Dr. Rith. Mr. Chase. We have more. Are they allowed to wear their flak helmets with this toxic? Yep. That's why. But maybe I don't... Maybe I don't want to actually turn it off because I don't want them to take them off. Heck. All right, who else needs one? Darl. Darl get one. Spacerific is a wimp, so probably not Spacerific. Are they preparing for a while? Sappers to tunnel around my defenses. I hate this game right now. Tigger, put one on too. Are there any more? I don't think so.
Ilana, put on this face mask. Darl. Mr. Chase. Okay. Space-erific, you're gonna get this one, even though you're probably gonna fall over before it's relevant. Pinoy boy, go and cut those. You two join this group. Ilana join this group. Chaos Lobster join this group. I don't know what to do right now. They're sapper wasters, and they're gonna tunnel it past my defenses. How many of you have face masks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The toxic fumes won't bother us that much. Maybe Lob. Thing is they also have a lot of guns. Is my cat here to pay attention to me? Thanks, cat. I wish I knew where they were going. Wait. I don't really want to take this right here where my medicine is, including my Glitter World medicine. Here's what I'm gonna do. Techno Archmage, come pick up the Glitter World medicine. Just in case. Alright, and then melee people. Let's have Space-erific reinstall this bed. Or just uninstall it. I don't even care right now. Just uninstall this bed right now. Ilana, go here. Lob, go here. Dana, go here. There is no Dana. Only Zool. What? Dr. Meat, go up there. Tigger. Space-erific, come as backup for melee. I wish this wasn't here. Techno Archmage, can you just move it? I feel like all of our medicine is gonna get ruined. Just move it, and then haul this. And haul this. And haul this. Oh. Jarl, move up. Space-erific, move over. Rith, deploy your thing to back here. Oh boy. I thought it would go back there. Removed. Yeah. Okay. Tigger got shredded. Okay. Tigger, go here. Dr. Techno Archmage, please meet them there. Space-erific. No. Meek. Darl. Everyone except Tigger, including Pinoy Boy. Get back here.
They have a shield right now. Mr. Chase, do combat. Ilana, hold the medicine so nothing happens to it. Dr. Meek's definitely taking some damage. Can we have Dr. Meek back up and force them into that spot? Okay, Spacerific, I wish you weren't in this spot. Okay, Techno Archmage, please 10. Tigger, Ilana, come back. Their shield is still going, which is problematic for me. Spacerific's down. Dr. Meek, take their spot. Move up, take their spot. Okay. Melee attack, yeet. And Techno Archmage, after you 10 Tigger, you're gonna go get Spacerific. They're doing Tox Bombs. Could be worse. This shield needs to get hacked. That's for sure. Wonder if I should be moving. "19 hours on Tigger." Okay. Darl move up. And Mr. Chase, move over here with Dana. Dr. Rith, move up. Ilana, take their spot. Okay, okay. Darl, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Meek, stay where you are. Okay. Heck. We don't have time to tend you, Mr. Chase. I'm sorry. Tigger needs to come back too. Oh boy. Okay, Dana, we're gonna use our shield. Okay, Dr. Meek is dead. Ilana, move up. We don't have any cover going on right now. Lob, move over here. Mr. Chase. Tigger, come down here. Mr. Chase, go over here. Mr. Chase, I know that you're not a doctor. Well, apparently you are. Come over here and self-tend yourself. Self-tend. Tigger's coming over to take your place. Lob's down. The fact that they're having a Psyche binge is actually not that bad. They could have done something. It could have been worse. We're just standing here and just taking it, which really stinks. Pinoy boy, move up. No, Darl, melee this one, please. Oh my gosh, Ilana's just taking more damage while already downed. Ilana's toxic buildup, so does Lob. Spacerific's just a wimp, so they're gonna be fine. I'm just like really concerned about the fact that we're still fighting this fight and two of my people are down, one of my people is dead. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Okay, Dana rescue Ilana. Tigger rescue Lob. Is anyone else alive here? Darl, strip this person. Strip this person. And Smokes. Strip Smokes. Orders, allow everything. I can't believe Meek's dead. What do you mean chemical starvation? Don't we have tea? I thought we had tea. Where's our tea? Did you already drink it? Just drink the tea. It's almost ruined. Just drink it. They're gonna go drink it now. They were waiting for permission. Mr. Chase is dying. So Dr. Rith. Okay, Mr. Chase, come get in this bed. Dana, please tend Lob. Darl, can you doctor? No. Ugh, we lost one of our doctors. Oh, that stinks so bad. Spacerific, just chill. Can you just chill? Can you just not? What do you mean a raid right now? Group of Itakim from the tribe of Yashi have arrived in transport pods nearby. They are attacked immediately. The Pigskins claim that the serving scanner was sent to spy on their secret rituals. But they're not pigskins. And also, we're dying. We're definitely dying. Okay. Ilana can't get up. Oh my gosh. Literally, my doctor is on a mental break. Try to calm them down. I don't want to do this. I don't want to take these people to a fight. But we have to. I have a 3 medicine, put me in boss. You're also my only capable melee person. Spacerific's a wimp. They're like the worst. I mean, Pandarific's awesome. I have no idea how I would have survived that. Well, crud. Yeah, we were fine until the second raid happened at the same time. Now it's definitely a problem. Dana's got to get in on this, though. I need Dana. I frankly need Tigger, too, but I'm hoping Tigger can calm down Dr. Techno Archmage before they get in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tigger, go in there. Oh, no. Okay, take a run down here. Just run. Techno Archmage, you need to be fleeing. Do you not flee when you're in a mental state? Okay, go to the rescue. Go to the rescue. Go. Kidnap who they can. No. No, 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 not Lab and Ilana. Go. Techno Archmage, no. Okay, Tigger and Dana, go up here and help them. You two come around. Come around and go for the ones that are stealing my people. Kitty. I would like your attention, Kitty. There are bad things happening in video games. Give me love and make me feel better. We could get a new Chaos Lobster. Oh, boy. Yeah, run up there. Run up after them, Darl and Pinoy Boy. Darl's melee. Oh, no. Heck. I wish Darl had a gun right now. Okay, shoot this one. No! Oh my gosh, they got like 2 hits in. I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Headshot! Keep going. Darl melee this one. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, Pinoy Boy, shoot at this one. Darl, 10 lob. 10 lob, Darl. 6 hours left to live, Pinoy Boy. Can you get this other one? I don't think you can. Ilana's gone. Bye, Ilana. We'll miss you. Bye, Ilana. Is this person good? Hi, Cat. Bye, Cat. Okay. He was just here to offer moral support as I was getting attacked. 9 in shooting, delicate. Nope, not taking you. Bye, Ilana. We'll really miss you. Like, for sure we'll miss you.
you wearing a flak vest? Okay. Switch to this one, and then haul... No. Switch to this one, and then haul the medicine. Okay, Mr. Chase. Okay. Dana, rescue Dr. Techno Archmage. No, Dana, 10 Dr. Techno Archmage right now without medicine. Clean this room. Mr. Chase needs tending. Dr. Rith. No. Mr. Chase, get in this bed. Dr. Rith, join them over there. Okay, 10 Mr. Chase, who's got 5 hours left to live because of snipers. Dr. Techno Archmage is missing their eye now. I wonder if they'll fall in love with Tigger next. Streamer gone? Oh, yeah. Honestly, out of all the colonists, I would most want to lose Ilana. I would rather protect all of you than my own colonist. For sure. For sure. Heck, Ilana, get her out of here. All right, what are we going to do with MJ? Another casket in the freezer? Sure. That's totally reasonable to do. All right, Dana, what are you doing? Saving Techno Archmage's life, probably. Wow. Wow. Look, I know Meek died, but I consider this a win. I know Meek died and Ilana was kidnapped, but we definitely won, right? I think we won. Dr. Techno Archmage is no longer incapable of walking. Wow. All right, Dr. Techno Archmage, come over here. Dr. Rith, please clean this room. Actually, can you self-tend yourself real quick? Because you got a little hole that needs patched up. Dana, come clean this room. Pinoy boy, can you strip these people that are alive? I think Smokes has already been stripped. Strip Mila. Wait, where are you going? Falling flat pants. No. Strip Mila. Okay. Chaos Lobster. Darl saved Lob's life. Bring Lob back. We'll get this stuff when we have time. I should say and Pinoy Boy, right? Because Pinoy Boy did the shooting. Pinoy Boy did the shooting. And, wow. Wow. Okay, Dana. Please haul in this assault rifle.
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
That's right. And that's how you survive all these situations. Look at Dana. I learned. We did gas masks this time, Zool. You should be proud. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. We are done protecting this, aren't we? No, 14 hours. 14 hours. So not bad. Not bad at all. You need to eat. Why are you consuming rice? Oh, because you're pigskin. Right. Of course. Dana's sniper rifle wound needs tending. Darl is hauling a sniper rifle. Okay. Critical or colonist needs rescue. Who? Oh, Dr. Techno Archmage, yeah. Space Horrific, can you rescue them so they're not laying on the ground? And Lob can't get up. Mr. Chase can get up. Has severe blood loss. Pinoy Boy, how you doing? Viewing art. That's great. Can you clean in here? I wish you wouldn't self-tend yourself. Let's try to get our doctors not self-tending. There was someone else assigned to self-tend, Mr. Chase. Okay. Techno Archmage protecting that tea that somehow, despite your Psyche binge, you did not drink all of. Dr. Rith, let's just tend without medicine for a bit. Disease infection. Lob. Okay. Dr. Rith, let's tend Lob with medicine. It's a lot of medicine, but I think it's worth it. Hauling. Darl needs tending. Dr. Rith, can you tend Darl now? Dana, what you up to? Sleeping? Good. Can you work on this? I know you need tending and all. No. No. Haul this body out of our bedroom, please. Okay, now work on the steel grav ship stuff. All right, just tend Dana, because Dana's just going to keep sleeping if you don't. Rawr! Okay, here's the thing. Biocoded weapons can go out here. So then they can get that out of there. I don't really care if they get that out of there, if it gets stuck inside, but I do really want this rebuilt. Should we do uranium? No, it's fine. Dana? I know. Toxic buildup. I know. Nope, you gotta do this. Thank you. Yeah, see, I don't care about this because it's biocoded, so it's fine there. Just leave it. We did it. We're alive. I think. Mr. Chase, can you clean this room? And then can you carry Lob and put Lob in the hospital bed? Lob has an infection. So I'd like Lob to get a chance to recover. Oh, you need to eat. Go eat. Space-orific. Clean this room. Oh. Dana, tend Space-orific. Dana, tend Space-orific. Let's try that again. Okay, Space-orific. Please clean this room. Thanks. Everything's gonna be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe they'll do a little work if I do this. I do want them recreating a lot because moods are going to be really bad with Dr. Meek dying and losing another colonist, Ilana, to kidnapping. Psychic Soothe Male is great. We need to hold Meek's funeral. So Dana, please bury Meek, and then we're going to hold a funeral for Meek. Oh, it's here. Dr. Rith, go get it. Go get it.
Ayo, we have better piloting ability. And now it's time for a stellar burial for our friend, Dr. Meek. I think everyone's gonna miss you very much. Some more than others, I think. Let's just leave the bodies out there and then we'll haul these two away. Haul that in. The slag, I'd like to just get rid of it from the... in there. How sad, MJ, I'm sorry. You can like hear Dr. Techno Archmage just bawling for miles. You can hear them cry, because I'm sure there's like a psychic scream too when a high mate loses their partner, just like the anima scream. Something like that. It was good. It gives everyone +5. But Dr. Meek is dead. Ilana's gone, so we're melee weak now. We're very melee weak, in fact. We could switch Mr. Chase. Honestly, Mr. Chase and Space Horrific would be a good swap. I'm gonna do it. Space Horrific, please drop your Thrumbo Horn and Shield Belt. Mr. Chase, please equip Thrumbo Horn and Shield Belt. Space Horrific, please equip Love's Heavy SMG. Okay, so now the partners just swapped roles within melee and shooty because Mr. Chase is not a wimp. They're not a wimp. So they just make a better melee person, even though Space Horrific has a 14. It just stinks that they're a wimp, you know? Dr. Techno Archmage needs some more tending, so let's just do that real quick, Dr. Rith. Okay. 10 lob with the medicine. Dana maybe can repair that. Is there something in this crate? No, I don't think so. We could leave. Is there anything else we want? I would like some of these weapons and stuff for the purposes of making friends. Do we not have storage space? Extreme break risk, Tigger. Yeah, I know. Party! Tigger with the tantrums. Tigger is all about tantrums. Our first telescope was destroyed by Tigger during a tantrum. Hacking some walls and doors is good with me. Lob, can you make it to the party in time? Tigger. Tigger! Attacking my vac suit. Tigger's escaping. Dr. Rith, go close that door. Faster than Tigger! Thank you. We'll release you after the party. No, we'll release you now. It's okay, Tigger. Go back to the party. All right.
Schedule. Tigger. Dr. Techno Archmage, too. Okay, Tigger, I'm sorry. Sorry. Should Tigger still be our moral guide? They've served us well as our moral guide. The only other option would maybe be Techno Archmage. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Tigger. Tigger, you've been a good Guinan. Please be Guinan again. No one's gonna get any of these weapons. Do we not have anywhere to store them? No, we have some space to store them. Incoming ads. Okay, I think it's the perfect time to switch categories and to go over into Dawn Apart, our first look at the new game. We got a couple hours left of stream, so if we do it now, we can get a first look at it. It is in early access, so I kind of want to see how far along it is. So we're gonna do this with the break. I highly recommend that you stick around. So in order to incentivize you to stick around, I'd like to show you just a quick second about what the game is like. It is a colony management factory building game. And like I said, it's in early access. The devs gave me Astrological, the publisher gave me access to it. And it looks really cool. It looks like, you know, voxel style, is that the name? It's got interesting graphics. It also obviously is a factory builder, but with the colony management aspects that we really like. So don't go anywhere, but also we're going to be switching categories. So if you're hanging out on YouTube, just know I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream here, going live again in like 10 minutes with Dawn Apart. Okay?